What is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you all. We've got Anne-Marie here with the first like. Thank you, Anne-Marie. We got Johto Jerry in the chat. Jerry, please. Anch is here. Yo, Chem Streams Peak. What's going on, Anch? We got Metachamp here. Any luck on the weekend? On the shiny hunts? Any luck at all? Here we go. Let's just jump right into this. Get the first encounter of the day. Morning, Manny C. How you doing? And not shiny. What the heck? It's Chris Nation Chem. What's up? What's up, One and Oneez? What's going on, man? We got Bowser the Beast here. Hefty. Hello, Hefty. Happy Monday. Okay, 64-34 Reggie Rulers. Dang, man, like back-to-back over odds hunts. The heck? Nothing there. Small container of dish soap. Oh, that's unrelated. Okay. Anybody have a fun weekend? Everybody participate in the community day in Pokemon Go. Everyone get what they needed. Their floettes. You bought a fridge this weekend. Sweet. I want a new fridge. One of those fancy fridges that keeps things cold. And nothing there. It has 4 doors, basically the sedan of fridges. Wow, that's a lot of doors for a fridge. Why need so many doors? Mr. Sigma, what's going on? Landon's breezing through the wormholes, right? Worked yesterday, few shinies, but that's it. Ah, okay. Yeah, we went out, me and my daughter went out for a little over an hour, and we're able to get all of the Flabébé that we needed. My daughter only got 2 white Flabébé, but I got like 6 of them, so I'll trade her one. Get your 9 shinies, enough candy to evolve 3 shiny and 4 regular. That's a lot. I just collected enough candy just to evolve to the 3, so like, well, 600 candies. Hello, Sarah. Oh, it's been like half a year since you shiny hunted. That's a long time. Congrats on the 1,000,000 Flabébé. Thank you. 1 million. I had lots of pineapple berries, so with the double candy, you know, each catch was 12, so I was getting a lot of excellent throws too. It occurred to me afterwards I should have used a lucky egg, because I was getting a lot of XP from those excellent throws. New shadow shinies tomorrow. Ooh, okay, posted in the Pogo channel. Well, why don't you just tell me what they are? First, Shinies gets another smoothie machine. Now he gets a 4-door fridge. Yeah, he's looking to be in the doghouse, man. Just buying all this stuff. I want to get a new fridge. One of the ones that, like, has an ice dispenser and water dispenser. Like, you can get, like, fridges with ice makers that are, like, in the bottom part, like in the freezer. But I want one that you can actually just push your cup up and it puts ice in there. Red Eye, yes, let's get that here. There we go. I saw the message first. I thought maybe Sam was back. That's usually what Sam posts. Rotom Frigimatic 7000, that's right. Yeah, the only problem is like our cupboards that we have now in our house. I can't fit like a bigger fridge in the little spot, right? Like I can get a similar size fridge, but not one that's like has the ice maker and everything in it. So I would have to like remove part of the cupboards. Get the oh yeah, I read that. Cliff Larvitar, Sierra Feebas, ooh, and Wobbuffet. Okay, Shadow Feebas would be kind of cool to get. The shiny Shadow. Yeah, the lucky eggs would be nice. I was hitting so many excellent throws. Ice maker on the fridge is very luxurious. Yeah, we bought like a little mini countertop ice maker from Costco a while ago. But it would be nice to have one just built into the fridge. Oh! What is this? Battery acid? Oh, that is battery acid. What is this? 1993? Can't just open a door. Yeah, you can't just open a door for ice. Yeah, what is this? What is this? The 90s? What am I supposed to live like a Neanderthal? Pretty annoyed. You ordered a Steam Deck online. The store sent me the wrong item. You have to send it back. Wait till they get it so you can get your item. What? What did they send you? Battery acid. No. School started. Ooh, that's this flavor is the Rockstar original. Like the original zero sugar flavored. Ooh, it's awful. I like the original Monsters, but this is terrible. I'm gonna drink it though. What's up, Skrillbo? I saw your message just this morning. The A24 Texas Chainsaw. How do you feel about that? Don't go for kitchen upgrades too much. Wash your dishes and open my fridge for ice. I mean, fair enough. Like I said, like we're in no big rush to upgrade the fridge. That's kind of like if we ever renovate the kitchen kind of thing, we might look into it. Because as of now, if I wanted a fancier fridge, I would have to like remove the cupboards above the fridge and beside it to fit it in there. So I don't really want to do that. 8 times catch HP if Lucky Egg used on tomorrow's Spotlight Gothita. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'm getting close to getting to level 42. You ever get you a blue duck? I did get the blue duck. Is that over now? Is the blue duck done? Is it finished? Cause I got one and my daughter didn't get one. But she didn't ever really want to go out and play. Fridge came with the house and every single shelf was broken. Oh man. Every shelf was broken in the fridge. That's pretty bad. Our fridge came with the house too, but it works and the shelves aren't broken, so we've had no need to upgrade. Needed a fridge unless we wanted to clean up cat food cans that fell off. Oh, gross, yeah. That's a nasty. When you open up the door, the cat food's falling out. You got 2 blue ducks and it ended last night. Well, shoot. Well, I got one. The same item I bought, but with a different barcode. Really not in the mood for it, to be honest. The same item that you bought with a different barcode. So, is it the same? I don't get it. I did watch Weapons. Yes, my wife and I watched it Saturday night. That was a good movie. A little long, but good. Oh, you couldn't try the background trick since yours was off a lure? Okay. Yeah, I just saw the one shiny, and I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to risk it despawning since I already previously tried the berry trick and a couple despawned on me, like non-shinies. So, shiny Alolan Rattata and Stunky today. Congrats on those. Memba. Completely the same item. Can't be bothered sending it back, but they want it back. So, like, are you happy to just keep it and use it if it's the same? Or are they requesting? They're like, whoops, we sent you the wrong thing, send it back. Did the trick on a non-shiny a couple times, okay. Near the end, pretty sure that was a Day of the Dead reference. Near the end, I don't recall that, well, oh, like when the kids were attacking. I caught a shiny Poltergeist for the very first time. It was so new, it counted as a new dex entry. Shiny Poltergeist for the very first time, so new, says Mia, that it counted as a new dex entry. Yeah, that happens, I guess, when you get a shiny. It drives my daughter crazy. She's like, I have to wait for this thing. Yeah, I would have kept it, but they said no, they need it back. So, like, that's weird. Steam Deck. So, like, what if it's the same item? Like, what's with the different barcode? Like, is it the same storage space, same model number, everything? Tell them to send you the proper one first, and when you get it, then you'll send that back. That's what I'd do. Is it the same price? It's kind of a weird situation there. My daughter's friend at school has a Steam Deck. And he's got like all these like mods on it. Game mods. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I needed 1 orange yesterday for community day, 1 orange flabebe, and then 3 of the white and 3 of the yellow. I think my daughter needed everything. She got everything she needed except 1 white, but then I got like 6 whites, so I can trade her 1. I wonder if this tastes so bad because of like I brushed my teeth and used like fluoride mouthwash like an hour ago. I liked the message you sent me in the middle of the night while I was sleeping. The middle of the night, 10 p.m. Got a good laugh this morning when I woke up. I timed it, Hefty. I timed it. And shortly after that scene, I shut it off. I just couldn't watch it anymore. It was terrible. We're talking about this old horror movie called Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. From the 80s. And no joke, like there's so much slow motion in the movie. Like there's so much slow motion, it's terrible. And there's one scene where I guess a guy and his girlfriend, they show him just kind of like walking through the woods in slow motion. And it's 2 minutes, 15 seconds of them just like walking in slow motion. And for like no reason. Like it doesn't, nothing to do with the plot, nothing happens. They just kind of like, it cuts from one scene to the guy and the girl walking slow motion through the woods for 2 minutes, 15 seconds, and then it goes to a completely different scene. I'm like, ugh, this movie is terrible. You gonna shiny out on ZA first day or do the whole story first? Maybe a bit of both. King K. Rool, not sure. Fever for Espeon, that's no good. 48 during community day, Gina, 48. You gotta get out there on the grind. Get that level 50 jacket before it's too late. Take forever to give me my item. I'll be honest, no idea what he was talking about. Mentioned it was completely the same item, just different barcodes. Yeah, that's weird. And frustrating too, because I'm sure you just want to play it. It could be like, you know, maybe one of them has a different storage or something. Maybe one of the internal storage is larger. I don't know. I don't know the difference between the different Steam Deck models. Yeah, prescription for more cowbell. That's right. When you have a fever. But level 48. Oh, geez, Gina. 50. Oh gosh, 50 lucky trades. Dang. Yeah, you'd have to be trading with so many people. Dang, 50. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, Hefty, last week you were only 4.6 million away from level 42. I do remember you saying that. Are you now 4.5 away? Good spot for the great rebalancing. We'll all remember the great rebalancing of 2025. Yeah, they're changing it soon. I guess the frustrating thing is if you're really close to level 50 You can get that level 50 jacket avatar, but they're retiring that. Did you get all birds? Crystal Goth, we didn't. We got the Zapdos Friday, but not the Moltres. Okay, thanks to a bunch of XP research and community catches, only 4.46 million away. Oh, man. I was hoping you were going to tell me way more than that. I mean, why not keep the level 50 avatar? Like, I guess because hitting level 50 is a lot easier now, so it doesn't make sense. Probably been level 43 couple years now. Yeah, I feel the same way. Level 41. Will catch the last of the roamers this weekend. They're tough in Gen 4, are they? Man, nothing here. If this doesn't shine today, we'll be over 8,000. I don't think it'll be quite over odds by the end of today, but early tomorrow, certainly. If you were level 49, you'd hustle, but it's not possible at level 48. Gotcha. Just, I mean, you're too busy too. Oh, Entei Raikou, since they can roar. Didn't want to use a Ghastly with mean look, or... Oh, yeah, because roar doesn't matter with mean look, right? Ugh, that's terrible. They roar. Oh, is that right in Gen 3? I remember hearing something about that. In Gen 3, if they use roar, that's it. They're gone forever. Is that how it works? Is that fire red, leaf green? Okay, yeah, fire red, leaf green. If they roar, they're gone. That's it. No getting them back. Imagine finding the shiny and then it roars. Yeah, one lucky trade a day still wouldn't make it by October 15th, yeah. You'd have to do like 2 per day. That'd be devastating. Man, I can't believe Friday got that Zapdos so early. 3,008 total encounters. Yeah, I was gonna suggest that, Will, too. Does Imprison exist in that game? Because, I mean, at least you can prep for it then. Once I get the Moltres, and once I get the Mewtwo, the other 2 Gen 1 legendaries, the plan is eventually to go to Gen 2 and do a Raikou and Entei, and that's gonna be frustrating. That might be, like, rather than a once-a-week thing, because of how it's gonna be even slower than the birds. Might have to, like, do that one, like, every day or something. Hoping during the great rebalancing they will lower the needed lucky trades before you progress. Well, they're getting rid of the tasks. Up until what? No tasks up until level 60 or something? It'll either be Frustration Friday for the roamers, or an everyday thing, or a couple times a week. Throwback Thursday and Frustration Friday. And Way Back Wednesdays and To the Past Tuesdays. And many moons ago Mondays. Will be the days of the week. No, yeah, I don't think anyone's going down a level. They'll only be going up. Mid-September already. I can't believe it. I can't even believe it. It's almost fall. 2025. It's almost fall time already. It was nice this morning. It's 23 degrees Celsius already. It was like 21 or something Celsius, both 70 degrees, 71, 72 degrees or so when I took the kids to school this morning. Why do you do this to yourself Wednesdays? Yes. People keep waking me up before September has ended. That's frustrating. Especially since you specifically requested to wake you up when September ends, not before. You got the shiny 4 family mousehold. Okay, but it was lucky. Nice. Are you gonna try for the 3 family? Or is it just, if it happens kind of thing? Yeah, the 3 family's the rare one. Wake me up when September ends. Yeah, definitely not going out of your way. Yeah. I don't even know if I have a mouse hold. Or tandem mouse. Almost odds, yeah, Luigi. If it doesn't shine by the end of today, then we could hit over odds tomorrow early in the stream tomorrow. But yep. It's not gonna go over odds, right? I mean, how could the game hate me so badly, this badly, to make me go over odds like this? A bit annoyed that the XP timed research has trading. Yeah, trading's kind of lame. Parties with your daughter and they'll begin to spawn. Oh, that's how they do parties. Okay, I have to figure out the party mechanic. I never really did that. Have you completed the shiny decks yet? No, there's a bunch I need. I did do a little SOS hunting in my free time on the weekend. And I ended up getting the shiny hidden ability Pancham or Pangoro with the Scrappy ability. So that's pretty cool. And oh, what the heck's going on here with this nonsense? All right, let's keep going. Nice job, thank you. It was pretty cool to get, because I used my my new shiny Trevenant with the harvest ability. Since Pancham and Pangoro, none of their moves can affect me except for Scrappy Pancham or Scrappy Pangoro. So that's how I knew actually that it was the right one, because it smacked me. It used Circle Throw and then it actually worked, so. Scrappy Miltank? What? Miltank can have Scrappy? I didn't know that. Ugh. I'm not getting that flavor again. Rockstar, please. Nothing there. I'm trying to think of what I wanna SOS hunt. Don't make it look so good. It's, yeah. You remind me of somebody drinking 100 proof alcohol. Well, that's kind of strong, yeah. It's the original flavor of Rockstar. SOS Miltank. Is that even in the game? Stop drinking the stuff. It's already been paid for, though. What a waste it would be if I didn't finish it. I can't return it. I wonder if they have like a satisfaction guaranteed thing. This is nasty. Give me my money back. Oh, you can SOS Miltank. Pain in the bum. Okay. I bet it's not that bad. Buddy's sitting there taking shots of Everclear back in the day with the bottle, saying, "Do not consume straight." Oh gosh. Why would Jerry lie to you? Oh, he's... like, he usually fibs. Ryan said hi. Hello, Ryan. Oh, Pony Plains? It's a horrible call rate? Well, I don't think the area dictates the call rate. What's Miltank's call rate? 6? 3? 9? 15? %84? 1.5. Let me look at this up. SOS call rates. If by the way you're saying it, it makes me think either 3 or 6. Let me see this. I don't see Miltank on the. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a call rate of 3. Ooh. Okay. And Tauros can be called in. Okay. I mean, there's Chansey is kind of near the end game too, and Chansey's got a really good call rate. Call rate of 3. Ew, I don't like that. Posted a breakdown for all 50 pages of the XP time research. Ridiculous. So like the amount of work you have to do. Cam, please, I sent you a trade. Okay, Anne-Marie, I saw your trade, but I don't have anything from your wish list. So I'll gladly take that card from you, but I don't have anything that you can take. Kangaskhan from Cubone. What's the chance that a Kangaskhan gets called in? Chansey is meant to be EXP farm. Fair enough, that is true. 1%? Well, it's gotta be... Can't be 1%, is it? You can have it or cancel, up to you. I mean, I'll take it. Let's see what I'll give you something here. 5%? Okay, I don't feel like doing that. Oh, Kanga from Cubone is 1%. So there we go. Like 1 out of 100 shinies will be the Kangaskhan. Yeah, I don't think I like that idea. Alright, here we go. Let me see here. Offer received. View. Trade. What can I give you here? Let's see. What do I have lots of cards of? This one. Oh, no blue stripes. Come on. You can do 2 call rate for pure Kanga off a wild Kanga. Yeah, that would be easier. That would be easier. You saw a bunch of Kangaskhan, really? Okay. Yeah, SOS kind of fun. After doing this badge quest and the Frustration Friday with the birds, you know, these 1 in 8,192 hunts, those SOS hunts, like, they feel like they go so fast. Yeah, Metachamp has done a lot of those, a lot of SOS. I saw one every once in a while too. When I went to switch collars, it was inconvenient. I'm trying to think. I did get lucky. I was just hunting a Cubone, SOS hunting Cubone, so I can get the Marowak, and the first one I got was Hidden Ability. I didn't even know at first it was Hidden Ability. Put a graphic from Leak Duck. Okay, yeah, the research. Shiny Challenge to hunt them all. They'll be stuck in ZA. Well, I mean, they'll probably be able to move them into the future games, I imagine. But yeah, you could in ZA or put them into home or whatever, but yeah, you won't be able to put them into backwards games or something. I'm guessing they'll be able to be moved into future games. It's kind of weird that they don't allow backwards compatibility. I'm curious as to why that is. Eventually, yeah. Could it be that possibly they just don't want you to transfer stuff into ZA at first, and they'll unlock it eventually? New megas in the direct. I thought they looked good. You talk about the Kalos starters and then the Raichu. Not Convince is not meant to be completed. It's just to help trainers get the XP needed. Perhaps. How can we go from being able to transfer backwards from 9 to 8, but not being able to transfer anything? You can transfer stuff into ZA. Oh right, you can transfer stuff into ZA, but once it's in there, you can't send it back. That's right. That's right. I'm getting all confused at the transfer things. Yeah, you can put stuff into ZA, but you can't put it backwards. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, you should be able to put stuff into it right away, but not out of it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what their rationale is. Could be different moves only exist in ZA. Yeah, but they've handled that before, right? Where you transfer it and then the moveset just changes. Probably they just couldn't figure out how to get it to work, so they made up some excuse. To preserve the integrity of Pokemon Home, we've made the decision. Yeah, the Mega Chestnut looks good. I like the Greninja, you know, upside down spinning or whatever. Yeah, they probably just couldn't figure out how to do it, so they made an excuse. It's like when you buy banana protein and it tastes nasty, but the flavor's not banana. It's like, they call it like, I don't know, like banana marshmallow or something. They change the name so that they have an excuse so that it tastes gross. Different movesets, non-existent moves, no abilities. All have been a thing in the past. They've worked around it. That's right. Yeah, Junichi Masuda's Arceus answer. We didn't feel like programming it in. We forgot. Tiny bit that was the case. We didn't have access right away. Yeah, but like you'd think it'd be the opposite if that were the case. Like, we don't want you transferring Pokemon in right away to complete the dex. We'll let you take stuff out, but not put it in. But it's like the opposite. We made an uh-oh, sorry. An oopsie. I think it'll be a fine game when it comes out, though. Camera starts out looking at Mega Greninja right way round and then inverts on the zoom out. I forgot to watch the direct again. I watched it only the once, the trailer of ZA, so I forgot to kind of watch it on the weekend again. I need to watch one of those videos, 10,000 things you've missed from this Pokemon Direct. Pre-ordered yours, Best Buy. Ooh, a free mat with it, nice. Pokemon Crossing. Yeah, like the Animal Crossing one. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Whew. I'm thinking of SOS hunting Miltank, but I don't think there's any reason I would need to SOS a Miltank. The reason I like my Scrappy Pangoro is because I could teach it false swipe, and then I could smack the ghosts. You're gonna upgrade to the Switch 2 next year. That's a good thing. Mel tank from Lethal Weapon, yes. Mel. Good old Mel Gibson tank. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I mean, I would think most people are afraid of no ghost. I mean, it's, I guess, okay to be afraid of yes ghost, but no ghost? There's nothing to be afraid of there. The summer, you get a good laptop before the Switch too? Okay. Look at that. Nothing there. I ain't afraid of burnt toast. I'd be afraid of burnt toast if nobody was making toast and I smelled it. Watch a lot of Supernatural, so I may or may not be afraid of ghosts. Yeah, I'm not afraid of ghosts, because I don't really believe in them. So... you should play Pixelmon with the viewers. Well, I did play Pixelmon before. And I didn't... I didn't think it was, like, the greatest. And, like, the viewers, they didn't really, like, enjoy it as much. Doing it wrong. The Pokemon is gray and red on your screen. Yeah, I'm trying to make the red turn into blue. Don't like burnt toast. Too difficult to eat and crumbles everywhere, and it doesn't even taste that good. I had some yogurt this morning. And some grapes. It tastes pretty bad. I know, it's taken me a while to turn to red blue. I know, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Harlix, how's it going? Coming in with the late slip. Flying type Morgan, how you doing? Ooh, you didn't sleep well last night. Need some more caffeine, jeez. Yeah, let's get that creamy snake. That sounds weird, man. I don't like that word creamy. Pretty good, how are you? I'm doing all right. Doing okay. 1 in 80, 192. The odds, yeah, still under odds. Though the chance of me getting to shiny under odds at this point is pretty low. Helped a friend move their air conditioning yesterday. Oh gosh. Was it pretty heavy? 7,500, no luck there. 32 on the likes. Creamy demon. No, I said that's the word I didn't like. You can call it like the demon snake or something. Below 21k is still a large win. I don't, well, it could also be a loss. We haven't seen Sam for weeks. We haven't seen Sam, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's weird, because whoever sent me those movies the first time, I didn't know they sent more, and I didn't check my P.O. box for a while, and then the movies got sent back. Could have been Sam, but I think it was Red Eye Jedi. Stop that, Steven. I'm gonna ban that word. Thank you for 33 likes. Let's try to get those likes up to 50. Super sus. I don't know where he went. I don't know. Probably, maybe like, maybe he was saying toot, the word, like, talk about toot so much. He had to go back to toot therapy. I don't know. I do hope he's okay though, but he left the Discord server as well. So like, he didn't just disappear from the stream. I think he left the Discord as well. So I think it was a conscious decision. He just something just didn't happen to him. I tried to message him, but because he's not part of the server anymore, then like when you send a message, it's like it doesn't work. Pineapple ice cream, yeah. I never bullied him. I didn't bully Sam, at least I think I didn't. But yeah, I did go to pick something else up from the PO box that I knew was there. And there was like a bunch of like, there's like a bunch of those like little cards they give you, like when they drop off a package and you're not home. And there's like 3 or 4 like final notice cards in there. I'm like, ooh, whoops. And I said, yeah, I got these here. I'm pretty sure it got sent back though. And then the person looked at it. She's like, yeah, I think I remember sending this back. She's like, sorry about that. I'm like, that's okay. That's, you know, it's not your fault. There we go. I offended him. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he'll come back one day. Get a cat for the shiny. What? No. No cats. We had good cats, but I know people have bad cats. And like, yeah, they like claw up the furniture and they don't even cuddle with you. They scratch you and bite you. It's okay if you hate cats, Greg. Oh, good movie. Surprised they don't reach out to you at all. Hey, you have some stuff here. Get down here and pick it up before we send it back. Yeah. But there's little small PO boxes that are just for like letters, and then you can buy bigger boxes that are like will fit packages. I bought the small box, knowing that if somebody sends something, then I just gotta go to the post office to pick it up. But yeah. Luna is in between a good and a bad cat. Yeah, like my sister's cat, it doesn't cuddle, won't sit with you. It'll let you pet it a bit, but then it'll like grab onto your hand and bite you and scratch you. Would you say your panic is typically at the disco? No, it's not. No, I've never been to the disco in a long time, so I can't really panic if I'm not there. Thank you, Mike, for the luck. Oh, man. 6,500. Coming off like a triple odds hunt and you're almost double odds. Luna's not very cuddly, but when he does want to cuddle, it's on his terms, yeah. Our cats were pretty good. They were cuddlers. They were chill cats. But I know some cats, like, you never know, right? What kind of cat you're gonna get. Plus, then there's hair everywhere, and they kind of, like, stink up the house a bit. Like I said, I once helped somebody move, and, like, the house stunk like cat in there. I'm like, ugh. I'm like, this is probably how my house used to smell, and I just didn't even realize. Jacked up my blinds as well. Oh my gosh, yeah, they'll wreck the blinds. Expected endpoint today, 7,400. Okay, so you do about 900 there. Mike, flexing your second month now. Renewed last weekend. Cheers to many more months. Thank you, Mike. Member hype for Mike. See that blue Psyduck badge by Mike's name there? Let's get that blue to head on over to Giratina, please. You bought a really cute cat many years ago, but about a month in, it started latching onto my whole arm with its claws and hissing. Yeah. Said sometimes you get cats that are like chill and they're like cuddly and whatnot and happy, and other cats are just so bitter. I remember once when I was younger, I tried to pick up my mom's cat, try to cuddle it, and it was squirming like crazy trying to get out of my hands. It was squirming. It squirmed right out of my hands, but then it didn't want to fall. So it like latched onto my arm and scratched me as it was falling. Stupid cat. That was George. George the cat, man. I had a scar there for a long time. I don't know if I still have that scar. Can't even remember which hand it was on. It might have faded now, but oh no, there it is. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. There, you can see this line right here. That's what the cat did to me. Still there. Whoosh. Squirmed out of my hands and then grabbed on. Red Oaks TV series on Prime. I've never seen it. No, I haven't heard of it. That's just a wrinkle. How long ago was that? I don't know, 15 years ago maybe. Hatch shiny Mantike and shield. Congrats on a regular Yamask the other day before. Oh, good luck on the Aracuda now, Anne-Marie. War wounds, battle scars, yeah. That was me holding the cat squirming out of my hands, but then not wanting to fall and grabbing on with his claw, carving my arm up. Dang, George. He's a funny cat, that George was, though. 45%, not the best, but 50 chem tokens, which is perfect. Man, I wonder if I still have that picture of George looking funny. I want to see. Let me see here. Let me look into my photos. I won't type in George. I'll type in cat and see what shows up. If I could find that funny picture of him. 128 results with a cat. Oh, jeez. Come on, you stupid thing. Okay. Cat. Search. Where's that funny picture of George? Yeah, I don't think I have it. Oh, he's a stupid looking cat, though. Oh, there's a picture of Daisy stuck in the tree. The neighbor's dog was barking, scared her, so she climbed up the tree. I had to get the ladder out and climb up and get her. Shane, chem tokens are like, yeah, points. Whose line is it anyway? That's exactly what they are. They're made up and they don't matter. What did Gina get? Arceus and a beast ball. That's a pretty good catch there. Her face looks like regret. Yeah, poor thing. Yeah, I had to bring out the big ladder, the telescoping ladder. I don't know what you call it. Get way up the tree to help her down. How dare their neighbor's dog bark like that? Here we go. 36 on the likes. We are getting close to 50. Let's get those likes up to 50. And it's the 87th day. 87th day. I was born in 87. Not the year 87, but like 1987, but 87. So let's get shiny Giratina on day 87. Because I don't want to wait till day 1987. That's crazy. Alright. What did Mike catch there? Mike caught missing. What? That's M, that's Mia, that's Mia caught missing, no? What's that one? Oh, whoa, Mia caught a remote server return code 429. Yeah, I haven't seen that one before. That's the missing no M. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Giratina, please shine for me. Yeah, that's the Alolan missing no. Dun 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 dun. What if has Pokemon like ever officially like acknowledged Missing No? Made any reference to Missing No in games or in the anime? Like, other than obviously the first gen where the glitch was? Don't believe so. Like, it could have been like it could have been, they could do something as simple like, I mean, Ash is gone now, but like they could have like, Ash could have gone to his room or something in the anime and he had like a poster of Missing No in the back, and they didn't like, they don't mention it, they don't talk about it, it's just like a little Easter egg. Toxapex, it's okay. They've acknowledged the extra code accidentally kept in though. Well, like, yeah, okay. But I mean, it would have been cool to see like a picture of Missing No or something. You might have joked about it in interviews, okay. Yeah, that causes it to appear. I mean, it's pretty wild how easy it is. All you do is you talk to the guy, the grumpy coffee guy in Viridian City. He shows you how to catch a Pokeball, you fly to Cinnabar and surf up and down the coast. That's it. That's all it takes. And then whatever item is in your 6th slot in the items gets like duplicated. You say coffee guy is, yeah, that's what he's called. Oh, I've had my coffee, I feel better now. Fun little glitch, yeah. You call him the in my way guy, yeah, that's right. I'm back. Had a meeting and had to watch 2 of my coworkers get fired due to attendance. Both were late at least 2 days a week. Like 2 days a week, like for a long period of time, like it was a habit kind of thing. Like every week they're late for a couple days. Never did anything with it yet, but Missing No was in Nintendo Power May 1999. Warning players it may corrupt the game files. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think it would have been cool, like, if you know, a future game or something or an anime episode had like had an Easter egg in there. A friend of mine swears he was riding his Lapras by Cinnabar and encountered a corrupted Pokemon. Did they mention anything about Glitch City? I guess not. Yeah, they'd both been warned a fair amount of times. If they continue to be late, yeah. I mean, was it just them being late? Like, I hope it wasn't a situation, you know, like, sometimes you're late and you can't really, like, help it, like, but sometimes you have car trouble or there's, like, something going on with your kids or whatever, but if it's just a matter of them, like, oh, I slept in. Misty talked about therapy, but Ash thought it was a Pokemon name? Therapy? I started rewatching the anime. I'm watching the Indigo League, and I was watching that episode called Bye Bye Butterfree. And then Brock is like, yeah, the Butterfree got to go across the sea where they could lay their eggs. And I'm like, what? They knew about Pokemon eggs? Why was everybody so surprised in Gen 2 about Pokemon eggs? They already knew about them. It seemed like a well-established piece of information that Pokemon lay eggs at that point in time. Did Giratina hunt Sword and Shield? Caught, ooh, the shiny and a moon ball, nice. Might have cried bye Butterfree. That was a sad episode. But it was kind of like weird, like when Ash's Butterfree was like saving all the other Butterfree that were trapped by Team Rocket, and they keep showing the pink Butterfree like looking like it's like getting more and more excited about the Ash's Butterfree. You absolutely destroyed me with puns on Saturday. You were cracking up. Hefty, that's funny, man. Your insides were probably scrambled. My legs are cement today. 17 kilometers. There's cement. Wouldn't they be Jello? The Grimer episode is the Grimer episode has a game, a city in it. Wait, the Grimer episode is never in a game city. What? FD says stop it. You know, I've got about a dozen egg jokes that I could tell you. Oh, you're on season 2? You're watching season 2? It took me a while to find Indigo League. On Amazon Prime, they call it Pokemon The Beginning. It's not called Indigo League. I also don't know how you got so lucky in Puffin's game. Lucky? Yeah, I had some pretty good luck there. Okay, season 2, episode 26 or 27. Oh, Gringy City? Is that what it's called? Posting all the Pokemon episodes on the official Pokemon YouTube channel. Nice. I know we were talking about before how the Holiday Hijinks episode got banned because of the Jinx design, but I did notice during the Poke Rap they use Jinx's original design. So, I mean, I don't get it. Yeah, Pokemon TV channel, they're posting all the episodes. Nice. Yeah, I'm watching, I guess they got the Indigo League and the Orange Islands on Amazon Prime, so I've been watching that. Yeah, they have them on YouTube, get the banned episodes, Pokeflix. Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't be hard to find them. You noticed the Jinx thing too, and I mean, I don't think it would be too difficult for them to put out the Holiday Hijinks and just have the Jinx recolored to the newer sprite. I did not watch Concierge, no. I'm way behind, so I'm gonna start fresh from the Indigo League, and then I'll probably be caught up in like a couple years. I'll probably be caught up. Yeah, it wouldn't be too difficult to recolor the episode. No Way Out is out of order. Yeah, Ash already had Charizard, but then it's, yeah, a Charmander in the next episode or something like that. Yeah, was it decent? Man, is there a lore in the chat? Suing Scopely. I can't represent you there. Wasn't just the design for Jinx, they also didn't like that Santa, a white person, using a bunch of Jinx for labor. I see that was part of it too. I guess if they recolored it, like, it wouldn't be the biggest issue. Like, the entire Pokemon universe is filled with people using Pokemon for labor. The episode with the giant Pokemon, is that the one, like, where they were like mechanical Pokemon? Red Oaks ran for 3 years, coming of age show about a country club in the 80s. It's one of those casts full of that guy from That Thing actors. Oh, okay. All right. I'll have to add it to the list. I'm currently watching that series called Slasher, and it's okay, but I'll probably try to finish it because it's not too long of a series. When is it turning? Well, I mean, it is Scopely, but I think it's the Niantic team working for them. First time you saw their evolved form. Wait, whose evolved form? What? Wait, what? Come on, Giratina, let's go. Gina, please. You're supposed to shine here. Come on, Gina, Tina, let's go. You're making me angry. Oh, what's the first time you saw their evolved form of Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur? Well, the first time I saw them, their evolved forms was like from the card game. We're at 39 on the likes, getting close to 50. Lorelei's in the Mandarin Island challenge. The entire episode was banned later because of Jinx. Had they recolored, redesigned the Jinx yet at that point, or no? Oh, it's those giant Pokemon. I see. The first time you saw them. Okay, they hadn't recolored them yet. Yeah, I don't think it would take too much work for them to fix that. Old Nintendo, Mr. Mapleman, how was your weekend? And will this stinking Pokemon show? The weekend was pretty good. No complaints there. Watched Weapons on the weekend. Finally, got to see Weapons. Me and my wife watched it. I thought it was good. I didn't think it was as good as Barbarian, but my wife liked it more than Barbarian, so that's a plus. It was kind of slow at the beginning, but then it picks up. I really like that James character, man. He was funny. Your oldest wants me to watch Weapons. It's a good movie. It's made by the people who did Talk to Me, I think. Was that it? No, that wasn't. What was it? It was Barbarian. Same writer, director, I think, as Barbarian. Universal credit things, so I could do 2 things at once, but supposed to go to the hub next to the college, but you didn't go? I don't know what you're talking about. YouTube, I could find Indigo League to Master Quest, currently in progress. Okay, so that's pretty far. Yeah, I've been watching the Indigo League on Amazon Prime. So good to know that that when the Indigo League in Orange Island ends, if the rest aren't on Prime, at least I know they're available on the YouTubes. What time do I start streaming usually? 1 hour ago on Monday to Friday. So whatever time it is for you in the world, go backwards 1 hour. That's usually when I go live, Monday to Friday. Though, I guess, is it November? Is the time change? Fall back? So, coming up later in the year, I'll be streaming an hour later than usual for some people. Pokeflix has the banned ones from those series. Okay. There we go. Nothing there. Yeah, I don't need to miss those episodes. I should look at the list of the banned episodes. That way I can sort of watch them in order, kind of thing. If you could time travel, would you go to the past or the future? And what would you do? I would... Can I like, if I go to the past, can I go back to the present? And or if I go to the future, can I go backwards? Because either way, the answer is the lottery. Oh, you're stuck. Okay. I mean, maybe I'd go backwards a week. I'd like look at what the lottery numbers are and then go like back a day or something and then buy a ticket with those numbers. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Go back and steal some other winner's good life. That's messed up. Well, no. It would have to be on a week that like nobody won. It's like, oh man, the Powerball for the 50th week in a row, nobody won it. So like, I'll just go take it because nobody else is getting it. DeLorean would be broken down unless you find more dilithium crystals. Yeah, I'll just go back like a day or something. Any more megas before October 16th? Yeah, they'll probably reveal. They probably won't leave. They probably won't leave. Someone eventually won every lottery. What? That's not how any of this works. What, time travel? The question is, let's say the lottery numbers are random. They're random balls that fall out. If I go backwards, it doesn't mean that the balls will fall the same. Future if they invent immortality, yeah. Time travel is that if it already exists, we're too late. I mean, we could go into the future. I mean, that's possible. But going into the past, I don't think is. If someone doesn't win the lottery this week, they don't burn the money and start over next week. The money carries over. Yeah, that's true. We're taking into account the butterfly effect. Yeah, that's why I said I gotta go like back only like one day or something. Doing good. Lurking while playing Grounded, Tears of the Kingdom, Legends Arceus, Scarlet Violet, Xenoblades 3, 2, and XDE. That's a lot of games. You'll be here for the rest of the stream, Tyler. Whoa. That is awesome. Butterfly Effect was a decent movie, but time travel films definitely have glaring inconsistencies. It's almost like nobody's really ever gone to the past and knows how it works for real. Terminator described time travel really well. Basically, you can go back or forth, but it will not be the safe life we've led or where to live. Yeah, I never really time traveled before, so I'm not sure. I can play Tears for like 40 hours and not feel like I've accomplished anything. Is that a good feeling or a bad feeling, Will? Shiny nature decks. Time travel is used right after space travel in horror films. Oh, it's both good and bad. You like that there's so much to do, but also it's kind of slow feeling. Yeah, who knows? I mean, if you were to somehow like get into a spacecraft and travel like near the speed of light, which we don't have the technology for the speed of light for a bit, you'd return to the Earth. Time would have passed normally from you, but on the Earth, like it'd be way in the future already. The leprechaun rents a DeLorean. Yeah, he went into the future. At a time where there's like space travel was like pretty common. You want to play Skyward Sword because I know there's a reachable end. Yeah, like I said, I kind of miss the linear gameplay of the Zelda games. Breath of the Wild was fun. Tears of the Kingdom, I think, was less fun. But I'm ready to go back to linear. Jason versus the dinosaurs. Yeah, we had Jason in the future. We got cryogenically frozen. And then they revived him in the future. Thawed him out or whatever. And now we need Jason goes to the past. Leprechaun rents a DeLorean. How does he see over the dash? Probably sits on like a phone book or something. Said that every time a time traveler goes back, they create a new timeline. That's right. Here's time moving. Right? If you jump backwards, now you're just creating a new timeline. The same original timeline will continue, but you're creating a new path. Who knows? Can't reach the pedals. Yeah, he's got broomsticks taped to his legs. Yeah, is Jason X part of a different timeline? I think it's part of the same timeline. Love one design like the bigger Twilight Princess for say. Map was big, graphics were decent, dungeons were great. Yes. Yeah, that was a good game. I'd love to get like the HD version put onto the Switch. You think Ocarina Majora and I think Wind Waker's hilarious. Hilarious? Will you be a variant? Yeah, who knows? I'm just gonna stick to my own timeline, I think. Crack up this morning with a Link in a barrel scene. Oh, okay. I don't remember Wind Waker. I think I played it once. I gave it like a 7.8 out of 10 because it had too much water in it. Still got your Wii U here for the HD versions. The only games I have on it. I did the same. Right before they closed the eShop, I ended up picking up a Wii U and I did buy the HD version. Wind Waker and Toilet Princess. What? Oh, the faces Link makes. I think they should redo Mario 64 with Super Mario 3D World graphics. Pay like $80. Just make it HD. Same game, but like redesigned HD. That would be great. Subnautica more than 7.8 out of 10. It's hard to get that 8 if there's too much water. We finally know who we're given the paper to at midnight in the toilet. It's the princess. Oh yes, the hand. I need paper. That's Toilet Princess. I enjoyed those trading sequence games in the Zelda. Trading sequence was fun. Dang, Giratina. Majora's my #1 favorite, yeah. Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, fantastic games. I really liked Twilight Princess, and I liked Skyward Sword. I didn't think Wind Waker was the greatest. Yeah, Skyward Sword, you just give it the dude's love letter and then it haunts him. Oh gosh, I forgot, yeah. Oh yeah, he gives you that love letter, that's what it was. Can you deliver the love letter to the girl and then you could either deliver it to the girl or you could give it to the person to use as toilet paper. Zelda was out there having people in toilets before the skibbity thing, yeah. And they did that in Banjo too. Remember that Banjo-Kazooie level in the graveyard? They were like flower pots, but they kind of looked like toilets and you plopped the egg into it. Wind Waker is a cult following. Skibbity made it to the dictionary? Oh, jeez. Skibbadictionary. Maybe a horse too, a colt following. Stop adding nonsense to the dictionary. I'm lost? Yeah, me too. I'm just kind of reading things and smiling and nodding. Come on, Giratina! It's a no-nonsense book. What? The dictionary. The Skibbadictionary. No nonsense allowed. We're 5 likes away from 50. Please remember to double tap your screens. We need all the luck we can get to get this thing under odds. It's getting close. Chem Skibbity collab. Yeah, that would be, I would probably do that because like Skibbity's got a lot of views. It's literally defined as a gibberish word in the dictionary, a gibberish word. Unless the word is nonsense. Yeah, that word's allowed, but other nonsense words are not. Merriam-Webster sold out, man. They put Skibbity in there as a gibberish word. Skibbity, defined as some gibberish. Make me old that I would have to check a dictionary to make me old that I would have to check the dictionary to know what it means. Skibbity? Yeah, kind of, I guess. My kids are saying this thing 6'7", 6'7". I have no idea what it means. I looked it up and apparently there's like multiple meanings of 6'7". Mega Raichu X or Mega Raichu Y? I'm gonna go with the X. Hefty, you looked up 6'7", I still don't get it. See? I don't even think my kids understand what it means. They just heard somebody say it and then so they repeat it. It has no meaning. The true meaning is just that people say it. And that's it. Feel old, don't get any of this nonsense and brain rot. What was that quote by Grandpa Simpson about getting older and stuff becoming scary or whatever? It seems very relevant. Releasing a generation of parrots, exactly. 6'7", 6'7", what's that mean? I don't know. People were saying it. Let them enjoy things. We had dumb stuff in our time too, that's right. I remember people would like walk down the street, they'd say, "You better recognize." That's what kids said in my days. Here we go. No blue Giratina. Lost with the 6'7" thing. My friend's son doesn't even say that. My kids were saying it. I asked them what it means. They don't even know. So there we go. Who says wash your legs? Imagine like some stranger walking down the street. Or no, you're walking down the street and someone's like, "Hey, wash your legs." Just randomly. Yeah, awesome. That's standard time. Like awesome, radical, gnarly, tubular. Those are all still pretty relevant, right? Somebody's height. Yeah, it could be 6'7". Who knows? You mean the Super Mario World star levels? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, tubular and whatnot, gnarly. Bossa Nova's popular. Yeah, those are relevant names, is the names of Star World. Man, I can't believe it. Dropped the kids off at school today. I was locking up my younger daughter's bike because she takes the bike to school. My older daughter takes her roller skates. And so I went to go say bye to my older daughter. She was waiting by the door, and as I'm walking up to her, I can hear saying, "Oh my gosh, my dad's coming, my dad's coming." It's like, really? I'm embarrassing to her now. You said psych back. Yeah, that I remember psych. It's kind of lame. Hey, you want to bite? You want some of this? Some of my chips? Psych. Man, this one turtle always walks by your house, Mia, and he'll just randomly scream "Cowabunga." Man, that's a sneaky turtle. I was locking up my daughter's bike. Embarrassing your daughter's a life goal. Still do it from a 20-something, yeah. But I mean, I didn't do anything embarrassing. I was literally just walking up to her to say, like, goodbye, have a nice day. You know, have a good day at school. That's it. I wasn't gonna give her a big hug and a kiss and... I am cringe, I guess. They have called me cringe. They definitely have. Oh, you'll watch this person on YouTube, but you won't watch me? Yeah, because you're cringe. Ugh. Alright. Have a good day. Yeah, the nerve of me. How dare I say such a thing? But I ordered her, instead of iced tea at McDonald's, I ordered her iced pea, and that kind of embarrassed her. It's the floor wig. Well, I don't go to school wearing the floor wig. I mean, I don't even own a floor wig. Mm-hmm. I'm literally drinking an energy drink and I'm yawning. Yeah, right. We know you wear it off the camera. I do not. They still rollerblading to school. My older roller skates, yeah. My younger one rides her bike. Quit procrastinating and get the Giratina? Okay, I'll do it on this one, Goku. It's been a while since I've seen floor wig, yeah. Do you roller skate too? I did buy some roller skates because both of my daughters were skating. I bought some rollerblades and I would try rollerblading, but man, I look like an idiot. My arms flailing all over the place, trying to keep balance. Plus the sidewalks are like really bumpy here. They're not really good for roller skating. No wonder they think you're cringe. Yeah, well, maybe if I learn to ride a unicycle and I go to school on my unicycle, they'll think I'm cooler. Imagine that though, seriously. My kids like roller skating, so dad goes out to get a pair of rollerblades so that I can go with my kids roller skating, and I'm cringe for that. I try to participate into things my children enjoy, and that makes me cringe. So it's sad, but let's be real. When we were kids, like, we didn't want to hang out with our parents either. So I don't think a unicycle would be the medicine, but love to see you try. I would totally try to learn how to ride a unicycle. Step 1, obtain a unicycle, but would you post it? Post pictures of me riding the unicycle? They're fairly easy. I heard like they're not very easy, but like it doesn't take too long, I guess. Do you wear knee pads, elbow pads, hand pads and a helmet. I wear a helmet, but that's it. Oh, videos of me learning. I don't know that I would post videos. When I was a boy of 14, says Hefty. Oh. There's a quote here. When I was a boy of 14, my father was so ignorant I could hardly stand to have the old man around. But when I got to be 21, I was astonished how much the old man had learned in 7 years. What's that from? One wheel shouldn't be too hard, yeah. Mark Twain, okay. Everybody thinks they're like smarter than their parents, everybody. Kem stars in a live-action Goofy movie. I guess to learn a unicycle, you kind of like you like go beside your house or something. That way you can prop yourself up on the side of the house or a building or something. Well, you get used to the balance. Hey, the Goofy impression was actually decent. Thank you. Gorsh. Oh, Gina, you got scammed. What have you done, Gina? Gina, please. Zeraora, a mythical Pokemon, and you blew it. You threw a smoke ball. Take the kids to see Powerline? What? What's that? Pauly Shore would probably be in a live-action Goofy movie. Because why not? He's not busy, no. No, he did. Who did he play? Who did he play in the Goofy movie? Was he Goofy or was he Max? Yeah. Who is that? Who is that Pauline Shore you're talking about? Oh, he played the friend with the glasses. Powerline is the rock star? I don't know who that is. Azu? I'm gonna pretend that I know what you're talking about. The blonde one who loved Cheese Whiz. Oh, the Leaning Tower of Cheesa. Yeah, that's okay. I do remember that line. Forbidden Duelist, what's going on? Food time for Harlix. Not remembering Powerline. Remind me what Powerline is. What is that? Is that those things that, like, you know, down the street on the poles, the lines that go from pole to pole? Busted. Yeah, I don't remember watching the Goofy movie. The rock star in the film, in the Goofy film. The concert they're trying to get to the entire movie. Oh, okay. Well, I don't even know if I've saw that movie. And if I did, it was probably like when it first came out. Brandon R24, famous YouTuber, watched the Goofy movie for the first time this year. How did you like it? The Mambo King? Oh, Matt Pat in disguise with that greeting. What? Oh. It was good. You liked it? Yeah, I didn't watch the Goofy movie probably since it first came out. I watched Weapons on the weekend. And then I tried to watch that movie Sledgehammer and I couldn't do it. I'll try to watch a little bit every day, but man, it's a struggle. I used to think it was called a sludge hammer. Back when I was a stupid kid. We're at 47 on the likes. We gotta get 3 more likes. 3 more people double tap. Did you say you watched Weapons? I watched Weapons. Yeah, my wife and I watched it Saturday night. It was a pretty freaky movie. Sludgehammer. Mux Z move. Is it Sludgehammer, really? You thought it was randomly funny. There was some funny parts in Weapons. I thought that James character, he was kind of funny. Oh, you were joking. I could have been telling the truth. I would have believed you. I believed you. Muckium Z. Hot Pockets don't have sleeves anymore. This is detrimental to you. Wait, when have Hot Pockets ever had sleeves? You just put them on a plate or a paper towel in the microwave. Has there been a good romance horror movie recently? Together was a good one. Oh, the plastic wrap, he means? So like they just dump a bunch of them into a box? They're not individually wrapped? How are you supposed to heat up a Hot Pocket without the sleeve? Yeah, you put it on a plate in the microwave. Same thing with Pizza Pops. Oh, it's meant to to make it more crispy. I see. Yeah, the sleeve is cardboard with the foil on the inside. Okay, I never knew Hot Pockets came with those. In Canada, we have Hot Pockets. We also have they're called Pizza Pops, which is kind of like the same thing, and they've never came with a cardboard sleeve with the silver stuff inside. I remember when I was younger, they had microwave pizzas, and they would come with like that little silver disc that you put the pizza on in microwave, and the crust would actually be crispy, and those pizzas were actually pretty good. But I don't think they make them anymore. Yeah, exactly that. 49 on the likes. I don't know why it shows you guys 50. I only see 49. So somebody's got to smack that like button. Cake Pops are good too. Yeah, those are delicious. I went to Walmart on the weekend because I needed to get some more flour, but then I forgot to buy flour when I was there. I'm running out of pretzel flour. Lean Cuisine Pizza. Oh, they still have those crispers. Okay. They take away the best things. I miss So Delicious fruit snacks. Those were great. They had these fruit snacks called So Delicious. They were little like gummy fruit snacks, but they were shaped like little pop bottles. You know, you get the grape flavor, orange or whatever, lime flavored ones. And then they came out with like the root beer flavored ones, which were really good. Pokémon fruit snacks. Yeah, you can get those. Those are still around, aren't they? Usually, when we go to the US to do a bit of grocery shopping, we'll pick up a couple boxes of those fruit snacks. The kids like the fruit blocks. Like they have the Unspeakables fruit blocks, and they have like the Ninja Kids ones. Just haven't had them in a bit. Yeah, they're all the same fruit snacks. They just, the shapes are different, but they sure taste good, like the Scooby snack ones too. Oh, what the heck? 7630, still no shiny. Still 1 like away from 50. Somebody got to double tap their screen right now. Trolley has soda pop gummies. Not sure if they're quite the same. Not. They might be similar, but like, man, the Sodalicious, they were also like coated in like sugar too. So imagine like fruit snacks, but like rolled in sugar. That's what the Sodalicious were. Those things were so delicious, and they don't make them anymore. Oh yeah, I thought it was an hour later. Oh gosh, yeah, guess the movie, 1 hour. I actually haven't, there we go. Replace the pinned message, thank you, Ryan. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the 6 movies sitting on my desk, because I haven't replaced them yet, are horror movies. The only one was North by Northwest last week. That was the only one that wasn't a horror movie. Caught on fire? You think one caught fire, one of the sleeves? Yeah, I like the Pizza Pops. Pizza Pops are good. Can you show us your movie collection? I've been showing you my movie collection, 1 movie at a time. 1 movie at a time. Going until you hit odds. I probably won't be able to hit odds today. I'll be live for like another 3.5 hours. Cam probably has a Mean Girls Steelbook. No, they were sold out. I mean, like, I don't know anything about that, actually. I haven't really bought, yeah. I slowed down on the movie purchasing. There's a couple movies on my wish list, but I'm not, like, actively searching for movies. How many do you get per hour? Yeah, 120, 125. Has the Princess Diaries? No. You'd buy Mean Girls Steelbook? Like the original or the new one? Not that I know anything about that movie. Oh, let's see. I did pre-order Nightmare on Elm Street 7 movie collection last month, so it's already paid for. So it releases at the end of September. I'll just have to go pick it up from the post office. Yeah, they're pretty fast. A little bit faster than 2 per minute. It's like 27 seconds or something. Men can watch Mean Girls. That is true. Yeah, there's 7 Nightmare on Elm Street movies with Robert Englund. So, last year they released the first Nightmare on Elm Street on 4K, and then this year they're just like, okay, let's put all 7 on at once. So now there's like the 7 movie collection. So I pre-ordered it, and it ships at the end of the month. And I wouldn't mind getting the Steelbook collection, but it's like sold out everywhere. Like, I think the Steelbook collection for Nightmare on Elm Street is an Amazon exclusive. And it's sold out on both the Canadian and the US Amazon store. Ain't nobody watching the remake of Mean Girls? Nightmare on Elm Street 4K. I occasionally, because it's an Amazon exclusive, like you'd think like if it's Amazon only and it sells out into pre-order, like they would like order more or something. 35 seconds? That's still pretty quick then in Sword and Shield. Metachamp, they should make a convergent hippopotas and hippowdon that erupts soda instead of sand. Then they'd be, yeah, not sure what they'd be called, but they'd have soda, yeah, soda stream as an ability. instead of sand, that's it, soda. What would they call it? What would be the convergent name? 6 nights away from the 21st night of September. Yeah, is the 21st the first day of fall? Yeah, the original with Lindsay Lohan. Nothing there on the Giratina. I'm kind of happy too that that Nightmare on Elm Street collection is sold out, because I can't be tempted to buy it if it's in stock. You know what I mean? Okay, 22nd, the first day. So a week, next Monday. Next Monday it'll be fall. It's it was like 23, 24 degrees or something today. It's beautiful. 25 degrees Celsius. Woo! That is sweet. Hip Hop and Hippocola. I like those names. Those are cool. I like that. Still warmish here, but I mean it's mid-September. It's gonna start cooling down, and the Switch 2 put me in debt, man. 700 bucks Canadian. Just think of how many movies I could have bought with that. 20 probably. And yeah, and I haven't even bought a game for the Switch 2 yet. I don't even own a game for it. I just bought the console and that's it. You just need to improve your money, then you'll save 150 plus. How does one improve their money? Good thing though about like the Switch is because I really only bought it for the channel. And so it's a tax write-off. So really, like at the end of the day, like I'll probably end up getting about 35% back through taxes. Nightmare on Elm Street Steelbook is like $250 to $300 currently. Like the collection? It's probably because people have pre-ordered it and they're selling their pre-orders. When you write it off, it's not free? Heck no. Just means you don't get charged income tax on that. Me as an accountant, yeah, like when you earn money, you have to pay taxes on that money, income tax. But if you say to the government, hey, this money I earned, I used it to buy something for the business that's gonna earn me money, and they say, okay, you bought this for the business, we won't charge you income tax on it. Steam Deck is probably like $2,500 for the lowest model. It's free if you write it off. Yeah, that's like, I wish it worked that way. I don't know how much a Steam Deck is now. $1,000 bucks? Laying down, yeah. Steam Deck is $2,500 for the lowest model. I don't think that's the cost. I looked up Steam Deck the other day, and I don't know. There was like different models of them. Can you write off your internet bill since you work from home? Perhaps you'll be able to write off a portion of it. Yeah, $1,000 US. Because this room that I'm in is sort of like my streaming office, I can write off a percentage of my mortgage. Because I use this for business, I can write off a percentage of my internet. I write off a percentage of my heating costs and electricity. But I'm also self-employed. Like, this is my sort of my office. Simple tax bracket. If your income tax bracket's 25 and you write off $100, your income taxes are reduced by roughly 25. Yeah. That's exactly it, right? Yeah, you'd be able to write off a percentage of it. Yeah, you can't just walk into a game store, buy a Switch 2, claiming it's for business, it's free. No, you just don't get charged on income. You don't pay income tax on the money that you use to buy it. If you work from home and you're self-employed, you can actually double down on your write-offs. You can claim 80 hours a week for internet versus 40 hours a week. Seems like that's not true. But the thing is, like, I know, like, some people, they'll, like, say if they have a hobby, right? Like, YouTube is their hobby. They'll try to, like, write off all of their expenses. But if they're not making any money, the government will be like, look, this is just a hobby. You don't get to write this off. If you're gonna claim it as a business expense, your business has to be making money. Okay. Yeah, Mrs. 365, we need to speak to you. Once you start making money, it's easy. You have not profited on YouTube once at the end of the year tax time, no? Going to a CPA was the best decision. A CPA. The Cowboy Partners Association. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I do my own taxes, yeah. It's annoying because, like, everything I buy for the channel has, like, a different tax code. So some things you can claim the entire value in 1 year, right? Like if I buy Legends Arceus, the video game, that entire amount I can use as a write-off for that year's taxes. The Switch 2, I can't write off the entire Switch 2 because I'll be using the Switch 2 sort of for the life of the thing. It's depreciable. Whatever you say it, property. Same with like my PC that I bought. I'll be able to write off a percentage of it, and then the next year I get to write off some more of it, and then the next year more of it, and whatnot. The desk that I bought this year, you can only write off I think 20% per year of the value you paid. It's too complicated. Yeah, they got some pretty good software though. That makes it pretty easy. It loses value, you can write off more and more off. Yeah. So like I think in Canada, computers and I think like consoles, gaming consoles would fit under there too. 55% a year. So 55% of the cost I can write off in the first year. Then 55% of the remaining value I can write off in the next year. And then the third year, 55% of whatever's remaining. So every year it's a little bit less that you get. Different percentages though, yeah. So I think like furniture is 20%. Computer equipment is like 55%. Unless it's like computer upgrades. Like if I buy extra RAM, that's considered an upgrade, and then you can write off 100%, and there's a lot of stuff, man, you gotta figure out. Had to hire someone a CPA. What is a CPA? Complicated situation, didn't want to deal with myself, but they were so helpful and quick. I haven't been audited yet. Oh, certified public accountant. Okay. I haven't been audited yet, so hopefully they don't like, oh, we've just reviewed your last 7 years of taxes. Turns out you did it wrong. You owe us $15,000 extra. Buying a pre-built PC, depreciable. Buying a PC parts, individual, full write-off. Really? Interesting. I'll look that up. I mean, either you get the full write-off. You'll always get the full write-off. It's just whether you get it in 1 year or 2 or 3 or 4. I'm sure we have accountants in Canada. Yes. Just because I don't know what CPA means. I mean, I know what an accountant is. Mm-hmm. But then I gotta pay for software to do my taxes just so that I know that just so it could tell me that I owe the government money. Chem's Penguin Assistant. There we go. I like CPA, the Cowboy Partners Association. That's what I thought he was talking about. What's the most popular beer from Canada? Oh geez, I don't drink beer. I don't buy beer. I don't know. What's popular in Canada? Labatt? I don't know. Too much maple syrup, not enough accountants. Yeah, trying to be different over there. No. A penguin assistant. As long as it's not like a Danny DeVito penguin. And what is going on here? No Giratina yet? Don't diss my boy Danny DeVito. No, but like Danny DeVito's penguin. He's kind of evil. Like you really wouldn't want him around you. Oh, they wouldn't be very helpful. No opposable thumbs. Yeah, they couldn't really lift things. Guess I'll just Google. Yeah, I don't drink beer. Like, ugh. I tried a couple times to like it, but it's like, ugh, I don't like it. Like, what's the point? Brandon got a. Oh, Brandon, you did get the Spinda. Nice. Good pattern too. Chem likes apple juice in a sippy cup. I mean, I don't care what cup it's in. Apple juice is pretty good. Not the healthiest thing to drink, but I usually just stick to water. Yeah, apple juice is just like, is so sugary. I'll just stick to my energy drinks. Tyler Game Boy, what's going on? Danny DeVito was the only penguin who was an actual penguin. Yeah, that's Tim Burton, right? We need Bald Spinda as a regional one. Just completely blank. Broken Heart Valentine Spinda. Few years? Nice. I do not have that. Apple juice gives some people the toots. Not you, but something I heard. Really? I never heard that. Getting a shiny Psyduck. I did get a shiny Psyduck, yeah. You could just have the bottoms, but no spots. Oh, nothing there. Getting Giratina in exactly 100 encounters would be pretty cool. I did get this the Psyduck, yeah. No background or whatever, but that's okay. Cider upsets your stomach. Apple juice is also a no thank you. Eating apples, they're good for you, but like apple juice is pretty much just like sugar water. Background glitch for the Psyduck. Oh, you did get the shiny background. Okay. I didn't really go out and play. I just kind of like, if I was out and about and I remembered, I'd open up the phone and check to see if there were any spawns. And I got lucky. I did get a shiny. But I think it's over now, so. Coworkers believes people should normalize drinking apple juice the same way they drink milkshakes. Well, I don't know. Apple juice might be a little better than a milkshake, but. Oh, you got a second shiny tube. Nice. The tube duck. Weekend was good. Oh, applesauce. Drinking applesauce. Instead of like eating it with a spoon, they like drink it with a straw. I mean, we buy our kids those like applesauce pouches that they, you know. You lost one of the shinies, right? Trying to go for the background. Tomorrow, in fact, is the next event. What's the next one? Because I don't play Pogo all that often. Oh, Psychic Spectacular, that's the event. I did play Community Day. I did get all the flabébés that I needed. Not against the concept of strawing applesauce, but that implies a heck of a lot more applesauce than I'm used to having. Yeah, that's like, our kids get those pouches though. But I like applesauce on my pork chops. If you haven't had applesauce on your pork chops, you're missing out. Oh, indeedy. Okay, and the shiny debuts. Nice. Shiny Koraidon. Oh yeah, the Miraidon Koraidon gifts coming out. Not as good as hunting them, but at least we'll have them until we can eventually hunt them, maybe in some future game. When you guys plan out your meals to eat, do you ever like take the food groups into consideration? Like, does anyone like, okay, I gotta make sure I get my serving of vegetables every day, and gotta make sure I get my serving of grains, or do you just like eat whatever? Like, my kids will eat, we give our kids fruits and vegetables, but like, I realize like I barely eat any fruits and vegetables, so I'm like, I'm gonna try to like eat some more. I had some yogurt and some grapes this morning, and then like I bought some mini carrots and like some hummus. Maybe I'll have for lunch. No, you don't plan. You don't look at the food groups. You try to add fruit and vegetable to any meal. See, that's what you're supposed to do. You don't plan. You don't, I mean, like, when you say, oh, what am I gonna have for dinner tonight? Like, do you try to include a vegetable with your supper? Or do you just like, I'm gonna make a pizza tonight. Oh, I'll just have some chicken fingers and nothing else. Veggies are a must with dinner, yeah. He said I bought some mini characters with hummus. So I mean, I'm gonna try to include more fruits and vegetables. Most things you eat will have grains, veggies, meats, fruit less common. Okay. Like the Hot Pocket, you added a banana. There you go. I need to pick up some like loaves of like whole grain bread. Then I could have some toast in the morning or something. Some buttered toast. And I need to get more flour, because I've been making too many pretzels, and I'm almost out of flour again. Oh, Giratina. Please, will you shine for me? Gina, please. Taking too long. Sometimes you eat a salad for dinner, sometimes just a steak. Depends on the mood you're in, yeah. Right, sometimes you're just like, I'm just having steak, nothing else, no sides, just a nice steak. You just got a pop-up about joining the FBI. What the heck? How could you join the FBI? You don't even live in the US. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. Yes, you do. Jenny, what's going on? Didn't the FBI say to keep it confidential? Yeah. I got an invite to Taylor Swift's wedding. I just had to pay like $2,000 to secure my tickets. So hopefully they send them in the mail soon. Yeah, I saw somebody posted online. There was like email scams going around. It's like, you've been selected to join Taylor Swift's wedding. And then you have to click the link to like reserve your seats or something. Like they're just a scam. People fall for it all the time. They do. That's why these scams exist. Join the FBI for just $39.99. Available today only. Skip the training and buy the advanced entry package for $40. No background checks necessary. Yeah, I heard romance scams, they're successful too. Yeah, you can't get scammed by emails if you don't check your inbox. Yeah, you like those nasty things, candy corn? Candy corn was like probably invented like by some candle company. They had like leftover wax, so they just like turned them into like little corn-shaped pellets. Don't want to go to the weddings of my friends and family. Why would I want to pay money to go to someone's wedding I don't even know? Hefty, please. Taylor Swift is famous. If Taylor Swift invites you to her wedding, you go to the wedding. Finding an email trying to blackmail me. Found it in a spam folder. Yeah, those exist too. They'll be like, they'll find like a screenshot or something, like some obscure picture from your webcam or whatever. Like if you have a pictures on Facebook or something, and they'll send it to you and to be like, we've infiltrated your computer and we can see everything you're doing. Pay us money now. Otherwise, we're gonna release all this footage and pictures to your friends and family. And then it's like, yeah, okay, go ahead, send it to everyone, I don't care. With Taylor Swift, you'd be like, catch the next one. Yeah, they'll probably stay together, maybe. You don't love candy corn. They found screenshots of you being mean. But most of the time they'll just like make something up. They'll be like, we found your internet browsing history and there's a lot of stuff in there. We're gonna send it to your parents if you, and then like they don't have anything, right? But then if you've been looking at things that you don't want your parents to find out, you might get scared. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, they don't have anything to blackmail you with, but they're like good at making you think they do. Stuff I don't want my parents to find out I was looking at, like old folks' homes, yes. Taylor Swift's wedding in Walmart gift cards. That's right. Please reserve your seats by paying by using Best Buy gift cards and Google Play Store. Yeah, that's really what Taylor Swift wants, Walmart gift cards. Nothing there. Better than a cemetery, I guess. Yeah, looking up cemetery plots. As a wise man once said before there, do not redeem the code. Why did you redeem it? Always the gift cards or crypto. Yep. It's kind of scary too with like AI and stuff. You could imitate people's voices really well. I know there's like those scams where like they'll call you and they'll be like, I'm your nephew's lawyer. He's in prison like right now, and he's kind of embarrassed to contact his parents. Would you be willing to pay to bail? And it's a scam or whatever. But now they can just imitate your voice, say call somebody in your family. It sounds just like you. Yeah, watching romance scams, people think they're in relationships. Well, I mean, I don't blame the victim, man. These people, they want to meet somebody, they want to fall in love. Love is blind. It's hard, right? What's up, Drip Drip? Yeah, Kit Boga, man, it'll keep him on the line for like 3 hours or something. Certain point, they know they're getting scammed. Yeah, at some point, it's just like a transaction. Paying for companionship or whatever. Ooh, shiny Crocorock and a Dream Ball for Mike. Nice. Getting close to 7777. Hello, Kieran. We're at 58 likes, working our way up to 100. Oh, his latest vid has impossible captchas, which annoys the scammers. Yeah, those are funny. I've seen ones with like the impossible password. Those ones are funny too. Where it's like, your password needs to have a capital letter. Okay, so they put a capital letter. Your password needs to have numbers. Oh, so I'll add some numbers there. The numbers must add up to this to equal 17 or something, and then the passwords keep getting more complicated. And then as you continue to add things to the password, it like cancels out some of the previous ones. It's like, oh, you have to, it has to contain a date that's an even number, and then so they change it. It's like, oh, it no longer equals 17 anymore. You put an offer on a house, got accepted. Congrats, Kieran. That's exciting. So what are the next steps? Oh Only saw it this evening and fell in love with it. Nice. Do you typically, would you get a home inspection done on it or whatever? Yeah, sometimes, man, you just walk into a house and you're like, yeah, this is the one. Possible to gen Terra raids. What? I don't know if you can. Like, I know they can use bots to, like, find specific shinies in the raids or whatever. Sometimes you do walk into a house. There you go. Okay, just need to send our documentation to the estate agents. Our solicitor is already sorting the documents for the sale of ours. All the inspection surveys still need to take place. Okay. Sometimes a house walks into you. Ooh, that wouldn't feel very nice. I don't like that, Gina. You had that feeling once and the response, who are you? Get out of our house. Walk into the house. Yep, this is the house I'm gonna live in. Get out of my house. Oh, nothing there. Would you call health insurance or your homeowner's insurance to file a claim if a house walked into you? Right. Selling yours to a first-time buyer, Kieran. The one we got accepted today, they've already moved out. So, provided everything's moves quickly with no glitches, oh, could be in a new home by Christmas. That's a long time still, isn't it? Not the homeowners association. Yeah, I wouldn't buy a house with an HOA. Yeah, hopefully Christmas of 2025. Some people like it because, you know, it helps keep the property values up. They don't care about, you know, having limitations on what they can and can't do with their property. You know, have that appearance of a nice, clean neighborhood. And but then you pay the fees, and then you can't paint your house a certain color, and you know, you got to make sure your grass is cut all the time so quickly. Yeah. Your kids are riding down the sidewalk. That's against the rules. Everything moves so quickly. Only put hers up for sale on Friday. Yeah, get fined for like $200 leaving the garage door open for more than 30 minutes. Something like that. I don't know. I've never been part of a homeowners association. Can't park here. Can't have a certain kind of grill. Something like that. Oh, your party, the noise at your party exceeded the decibel limit. Some clown tells me my sunflowers are too high and I can't paint my house what I paid for. I'm gonna throw a fit. Yeah, so that's like if you buy a house with a homeowners association. When you buy a house, you want to do that, Christopher? Oh, you mean you yourself? That's it, just you. Those are noise laws, not HOAs. I mean, they could put that in there, right? You know, cities and whatever, they have their own like noise rules, but I'm sure that homeowners association could do that too. Wife was taking pictures for the listing. He went to go buy a sandwich. When he came back, the house was sold. Holy moly, that's fast. I wish. But I think like if the homeowners association fines you, like it actually is a legally binding fee. Like you can't just be like, I'm not gonna pay it. Like you can get in big trouble or whatever. If they pulled that, you'd bring a dog to the yard. Yeah, well, like I said, if you buy a house, like when you buy a house and it's part of a homeowners association, like you know about it before you buy the house. You can't buy the house and they'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, there's a homeowners association. Yeah, we didn't tell you, but now we'll tell you. So you buy a house, you have to agree to their rules, kind of thing. And I don't like that. Because sometimes I'm lazy and then I don't cut the grass for a week. And then like you get a letter in the mail, your weeds are too long. The height of the weeds in your yard exceeded 1.5 inches. You posted in 2020 and had an offer in 30 minutes, 15% above asking price. Whew, all closing costs paid. Wow. That's pretty sweet, man. That is pretty sweet. We got super lucky. We bought this house in August of 2019. So like right kind of before the pandemic hit. And we were the only offer and they accepted it. And it took us a while to sell our house, but now like houses like right after the pandemic, they wouldn't stay on the market, right? Unless you offered like 30,000, 40,000 above asking price, they like you wouldn't even have a chance. Nice mortgage rate from the 2020 era. That's right. Here in Canada, we don't have like 25 or 30 year rates. Typically, you get your rate lasts from 3 to 5 years. And at the end of that, then you sign a new agreement with a new rate. And if the rates go up, your payment goes up. But if the rates go down, then your payment goes down. So, yeah, we had a good rate when we bought this house, but then the rates went up. So, yeah. So now our payment goes up, but now the rates are down. So when we renew our mortgage again in a few years, either we could choose to pay less per month or keep the payment the same, but then more of it just goes to paying off the house. Viewing today, Kieran, they told us they had multiple interest, second viewings arranged, offered asking, and they accepted. Probably ours are, okay. Already, oh yeah, yours is already sold, okay. It depends too, like, some people will say like, you know, we'll buy the house and we'll waive the, you know, the house inspection or whatever. Right? That's a big one too. Like if somebody wants to buy your house and you see that they said we're not going to get a house inspection, boom, that's perfect, cuz maybe there's something wrong with the house. They're going to find it, and then if they don't like what happens in, you know, with the home inspection, they can back out, kind of thing. It's kind of like the variable rate. Yeah, it's the same rate, but it lasts for the term. 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, 7 years, whatever you pick. But I hear people locking in at like 2% for the entirety of their mortgage. It's like, ugh, I'm jealous. Mm-hmm. 3.25, yeah, that's still pretty cheap. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I know some people really got messed over when the pandemic started to cool off and the, you know, houses started going back for sale. It was really a seller's market. Like people were getting crazy amounts of money. Way like tens of thousands of dollars above asking price. And and the mortgage rates were really, really low. So there's probably a lot of people who sort of bought, you know, the maximum they could afford with a low interest rate. And if they were on a variable rate, and then all of a sudden the rates went from like 2% to 5%, that's like a huge increase in your payment. And if you can't afford to pay your mortgage, then you lose your house, kind of thing. Variable rates insane, difference of tens of thousands over the long run. Yep, like our rates went up. So we're paying more, but it's the same thing. It's still a month off of our mortgage, but it's just more now. Most of the house is done. We still have finishing stuff. Okay, other stuff to do. But no, we've been pretty happy with our house. Weekend was pretty good, John. Pretty good. Watched Weapons over the weekend, finally. Did a community day with the daughter. Pokemon Go. Grandma and Grandpa took the kids Sunday to get their hair done. And so they liked that. And... oh man, no Giratina yet. Which Pokemon had Community Day? It was Flabébé. So here in North America, for us, we had the white, orange, and yellow Flabébé. Wasn't a fan of how they did that Community Day. Yeah, all colors would have been nice. We had yellow. Yellow was the common one. And then there were some white and orange Flabébé sprinkled. Within there, I was able to get, you know, at least 3 of each of the colors. Oh, Gina, scammed again. Gina, please, you're not supposed to throw smoke balls. Oh, you only got the yellow one, really? You couldn't get the white or the orange. Oh, you forgot about it, Harlex. Dang, man. I almost forgot. It was just after 2 o'clock, Community Day starting, and I was like, you know, I think I'm gonna go have a nap. And then Hefty texted me, is like, hey, I got my shinies from Community Day, and then thankfully he texted me, because then I didn't have a nap, and I didn't miss Community Day. Matt didn't play much. 1 or 2 white ones, you'll be finished. That's it. You only need 1 or 2. That's it. Not the Community Day nap. I did that once. I did have a nap on Community Day, and I missed Community Day because I forgot about it. But there's always December, right? December Community Day, then everything's coming back, so. Did you nap during Vanillite? No, I remembered about Vanillite. Oh man, 5 minutes until guess the movie. Dang, Quaxley. Yeah, I think that was the one I missed. Quaxley. I think I forgot about Quaxley Community Day. I had a nap. And then after I woke up from the nap and then remembered it was Community Day, it was like 7 at night. I mean, I didn't nap until 7, but I didn't remember until later. Vanillite is not my favorite. Stop that. Yeah, you need 2 more Quaxley, Anne-Marie. Second only to Clink. Stop that. And what's up with Clink, man? I notice in my game, it's like, oh, there's research. I completed some research, and it was like, you know, the different levels. And the reward was Clink candy. And it felt like it was a personal attack to me. It's like, oh, I'm gonna collect my reward. 3 Clink candies. Are you kidding me? Stupid thing. Yep. See, there we. Oh, it was 5. See, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. That was literally the last thing. Clink candy. When am I gonna finish that Vanillite hunt? Hefty, please stop mentioning that. Yeah, and the Quaxley hunt. We'll have to wait and see if I can get if I can finish off this platinum badge quest by the time before ZA comes out in a month. You know, then I'll have time to like work on some other hunts. Horde hunt the vanilla X and Y. I could do that too, yeah. Frustration Friday, Vanillite hordes, yeah. Gotta get all 3. Yeah, 1 month, isn't it? Exactly 1 month, the 15th. Is it the 5th? No, it's the 16th. Is it the 16th? Well, I'll have to wait and see, because, I mean, weekends are busy, too, and now, like, Saturdays, my younger daughter has gymnastics and whatnot, so... That's how you did with the Vanillite? Okay. Exactly 1 month Australian time, alright. So 1 month, I'll be here live playing Legends ZA. 15th for you, Kem, because you're Australian, mate. That's right. You keep talking about how you gotta stream the day of release. You better be live. Yeah, I plan on being live. What day is that of the week? Thursday? Wednesday? And, oh, what the heck? Thursday for you, Kangaroo Boy. Do you ever go around the house humming these different Poketunes? Yeah, sometimes. Might accidentally drive some people crazy. Just about a minute until guess the... I figured that M was a typo or something. Just about a minute here until guess the movie. I'm running out of movies. I'll probably be out by the end of the month. What will we do once guess the movie is over? Guess the VHS tape? I had another idea that I could do. I could do like guess the comic book character, or like maybe like guess the Pokemon plush or something. Guess the cassette tapes. Guess the random item Kem will eat from his drawer. I never just eat random things from my drawer. What are you talking about? Guess the hefty. You don't even have Pokemon plushies. I've got a couple. Metacham's back. Yeah, I've got enough to last the week. All right, everybody, it's time. It's just about time for Guess the Pokemon plush. Kem, we notice your Psyduck in the background is missing. Where'd that Psyduck? Oh, yeah, oh, I don't know, must have fell. There's a shiny hefty walking around in the world. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's time for Guess the Movie. Okay, here we go. I am gonna put in the clue in the chat, and then I'm gonna encounter the Giratina, and I'm gonna walk away from the Giratina, and you know, And then, so just in case it could shine when I'm not even in here. Okay, here we go. 4K. There we go. The clue is, let's see the clue. The clue of the day. The clue for the movie is bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. All right, I will be right back. What the heck? It's not even shiny. I got scammed. All right, it is not Ocean City. Joker, Folie et Deux. No, The Notebook. Love Shack. Harlix. That is not correct. It's not Ocean Heaven. It is not Up. It is not Saturday Night Fever. Not Brokeback Mountain. Not Big Bang Theory. Not Cabin in the Woods. Not Flintstones. Not Apollo 13. Not Pulp Fiction. Not The Shack. It's not The Bravest Warriors, not The Cabin, not Yoramini, not Staying Alive, Knocked Up. No. The Shining, The Strangers, nope. Step Brothers, The Cable Guy. It is not The Cable Guy. Kill Bill Volume 1. Matthew, please. The Purge, nope. Marley, nope. Dead Shack, no. It's not Smile. It's not Dusk Till Dawn. Not The Messengers. Not Austin Powers. Not Us. Hot Tub Time Machine is not correct. Ay, ay, ay. Scooby-Doo. It's not Scooby-Doo 2002. It's not Tremors. It's not Weapons. It's not Until Dawn. I actually am surprised nobody got it by now. Scooby-Doo 2 is not correct. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Hi ho. Nope, it's not that one. It's not Scoob. It is not Scoob. I guess this movie would be considered a thriller? Space Jam, Follow That Bird, and Jackie Brown, no. Kill Bill, no. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It is not Killer Clowns from Outer Space. The Other Side of the Door. It is not that. Not Monster Inc. Scooby-Doo, but somehow horror. No. It's not The Door. It's not Little Mermaid. Not The Monkey. It's not a 2001 Space Odyssey. Not the others. Not Halloween. Kieran going with Knock Knock. The movie with Keanu Reeves. You are wrong about that movie. It's not that. It's not Jeepers Creepers. Jeepers Creepers Talk to Me, Nightmare on Elm Street, or Halloween 5. Nope. Bruh. Sorry. Dang. That's right. Thought we had it. A Quiet Place. No. Remember the clue is bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. You made my heart soar. Yeah, just about thinking you had it. The others too, out soon. No. Just wanted to pop in, say hi. Gonna be busy for a bit. Be back in an hour. Landon, no. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, no. 800, no. I'm gonna look it up. I think it's a thriller. I just want to see what Google has it listed as. Okay, it says that it's a horror mystery. Is what Google said. Horror mystery. It's not Silence of the Lambs. Is there a slipcover? There is a slipcover. It's not Paranormal Activity. It's not Weapons. It's not even out yet. It's not Home Alone. Insidious, The Red Door. What the heck is it called? What is it called when you bang on somebody's door? Sinister Us, Mousetrap, Long Legs. The Grudge, KFC. It's not KFC. The movie's name is not Knock. It's not The Grudge 2. But finally, Gina Bina correctly guessing Knock at the Cabin. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is Knock at the Cabin, a film by M. Night Shyamalan. Congrats, Gina. You got it correct. Knock at the Cabin. There you go. The Uninvited. Mad at Yourself. There we go. It's got this guy in it there. Look at him. He's boy is he tall. He's there we go with some other people. And Knock at the Cabin. Save your family or save humanity. Make the choice. Holy moly, that is not a choice I would want to be burdened with. There we go. Knock at the Cabin. Here is the back of this slipcover. Look at this. It's got HDR on it. And well, yeah. But here we go. There's some pictures there. That guy knocking at the door, baby. And then these people are not thrilled that he's knocking. And there we go. Some pitchforks and some people on the ground. And look at him standing there so politely. Kind of a strange movie, this one. It is Batista, yes. Same thing on the front, the back, pretty much the exact same there. The Blu-ray itself is kind of just a boring disc here, but there's the actual disc. It's got some artwork on it, I guess. Knock at the Cabin. It's rated R, restricted adult, so you better be careful trying to watch this movie if you're underage. This is malarkey, not a shack. Yeah, it's. What is this? Look at the French name of it. I'm guessing that probably means the isolated cabin. Like, I'm thinking that looks kind of like what it is. Humanity includes your family. It doesn't. It does not include your family. That's a literal depiction of me when somebody knocks on the door. Somebody knocking on the door and you hiding behind the door, propped up against it. Wee wee. Oh, look at this, 7775, almost 7777 on the encounters. Knock at the Cabin, though. It's an M. Night Shyamalan film. It was decent. It was a decent movie. I think I bought it because it was cheap. It's like 15 bucks or something, that movie. And I do like M. Night Shyamalan. Still waiting for The Village and for The Happening to get a 4K release. That's a depiction of me when I knock at the door. Just stand super close to the door. How close was he there? Oh yeah, he is pretty close. He's like, normally you'd like walk up and bang, 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 or push the doorbell. You're not like right up there. Okay, 7777 coming up right now. The Village was good, yes. I don't even think it got a Blu-ray release. All right, 7777, come on now. Oh, that would have been good if it was shiny. Oh, that would have been good. There's a horror movie they're making about Jesus called The Carpenter's Son. Really? I'll watch it. They should specify that in the choice. Well, I think in the movie they do specify it. It looks dumb, no? Oh, really? Nick Cage? And who's that? Who's that FKA Twigs? Who is that? What is that? Can't remember the last time you knocked on a door at a friend's house. The door's always open. We just walk in. Yeah, I haven't really knocked on a door in a while. Happening is a goofy movie. It is kind of silly. But it has its good moments in it. FKA Twigs. Oh, it's a singer? What a weird name. Whatever happened to having like normal names, like, you know, like Nirvana and Mungo Jerry? A goofy movie is a great movie. Well, that's not what I was talking about, but... Oh, formerly known as? Is that what it means? True Disney going back to 2D. I heard that Disney was thinking about going back to the 2D animation style for some movies. Of course, there's so much fake stuff on there. Like, there's so much, you know, it's so easy to like fake an article. Like, it's reported that, and it's completely fake. Somebody just made it up. Freaked Out by the Village, yeah. One of your favorite band names? Weekend Nachos. What the heck? Tangled sequel. Never got it. I haven't even seen the first Tangled. They made a sequel to Wreck-It Ralph and Frozen. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I don't really, like, my kids will watch some Disney movies, but I don't really follow it too much. Did Disney animate Twisted Wonderland? What? Twisted Wonderland? Best Disney movie to live action Aladdin? 20 times? I haven't seen it, but it's definitely worse than the original. The Chameleon Entangled? Aside from Weapons, any other good movies over the weekend? I started that series on Netflix, TV series called Slasher, and it's kind of like lame, but it's kind of good too. I tried watching that movie from the 80s called Sledgehammer, but I couldn't get very far, man. It's such a terrible movie. The scene of like the guy and his girlfriend like walking through the woods in slow motion for 2 minutes straight. And it's a little bit more than 2 minutes because I timed it. And it had nothing to do with the plot. It was just kind of like, oh gosh, if the rest of the movie is like this. If you play Peter Gabriel's Sledgehammer, it syncs up to the movie, maybe. Some amazing gore slasher, but the dialogue acting can be super cheesy. Yeah, I guess the main actress is Irish, and her American accent is not very good. And yeah, some of the acting is cheesy. Tony Levin did the bass parts on Sledgehammer, did he? Who's that? Who is that Tony guy? And, oh, what the heck? 7788. Not even shiny. A good movie like Tron Legacy. Yeah, that is on the list. I was thinking of Tron Legacy on the weekend, Anne-Marie. Why did they make the catch rate so abysmal in the older games? Yeah, sometimes, man. Said, I know when I find the shiny Giratina, it's probably gonna take me a long time just to catch it. This Entei is paralyzed, 1 HP, and an Ultra Ball's like 2.5%, right? Don't know if you go to Comic-Con. Big money sucker. Is it, is it? I've never been to a Comic-Con or whatever. Good day. Oh, no luck on the bat for Blake. No, man. What the heck? Timidimpadimp, 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 timidimpadimpadimp. Weapons, though, I got one issue with it. Could have been more French. Yeah, it was... There was some gnarly parts in it, but I don't know, it was more like a more unsettling of a film than anything. Not even the Poke Slow yet. The Poke Slow. Yeah, a bit of a low roll there. The 40 chem tokens is pretty good. I mean, 40 out of 50 is pretty good, but 13%, I mean, that is lucky number 13, so some gnarly parts. It could have went full French mode a few times. Yeah, there was some pretty wild parts in that movie. Said, I think I liked Barbarian better, but my wife liked Weapons better, so that's good then. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You enjoyed Weapons more, but it's close. Yeah, they're both pretty good. I wish Barbarian would get a 4K release. When will you watch Korra? A Nook lady created a water tribe parkas. I don't know that I'll ever watch it, Glorious. Passed your check ride for the Blackhawk. Oh, nice. 86. That's pretty good. Congrats, Grant. I know that you were stressing about that. So that's over. Couple moments that had me laughing pretty hard in Weapons. I said that James character, that junkie, man, he was pretty funny. Bum 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 bum. Not like we see old Uncle Iroh again in Korra. He'd be too old, right? Well, I don't know. Is he in there? Started the anime One Punch Man this weekend. Never laughed so hard. Characters struggle against foes and he swoops in literally one punch to end it. I mean, he is the One Punch Man. Runs into the stranger's house as she's getting chased by the children. Yeah, I think that was definitely meant to be comedic. Guy's mowing the lawn, he kind of stops and looks over. There's some good parts. Oh, in the spirit realm, okay. Yeah, I restarted the Pokemon anime, hoping to watch maybe like one episode at least a day. That way, like in 3 years, I'll be all caught up. Good morning in the arms of rain. How was the weekend? Speaking of rain, it's 26 degrees and partially sunny, but they're saying it might rain later today. Actually, according to Pokemon Go, it's raining right now in my game. It's raining right now according to Pokemon Go, but I don't think it actually is. Oh, what has it got? Like 20% chance at 3, 20, 20, 15, 20, 20, 20. Okay. 40% chance of lightning showers. Feels like it's gonna rain out, really humid. The other night, man, there was like, it was lightning outside, but it was so far away that like you couldn't really hear the thunder. Maybe a couple times just a low grumble. But it was just like flash, 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 like non-stop. It was pretty wild. I took some video footage of it. See if I could show you. And honestly, like in the clouds, like there were a couple breaks in the clouds. It looked like almost like a face, like a jack-o'-lantern. I'll show you. Give me a second. Let's see if I find it here. Look at that. This was from my backyard. Isn't that creepy? It literally looks like a face in there. And it was going on like this for a while. Just straight up evil, man. Weekend was good. Out of town with the family for the state fair. What? Not even any Overwatch. You got off work today early. Nice. But back to what you were saying about A24, I think if they hire Ty West, it'll be good. Yeah, I guess it would depend on the director, right? If they have the rights to it, I guess it depends on who directs it. But man, that was pretty cool. Like, I had to take a video of that lightning. My younger daughter had already fallen asleep, but the older daughter was in bed, but she was still awake, so we said, if you want, you can come out and look at the lightning. Poor Overwatch missed you. Yeah, too busy. Okay, 31 of 65 episodes of Master Quest are on the Pokemon TV. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm still on the Indigo League, so I got a while before I get there. Take the boat out on the river, do some fishing. Man, I had some fish last night. Some haddock. Breaded haddock. The weekend was a write-off. Couldn't be bothered to do anything, Skrillbo, other than clean up. See, what's up with cleaning, man? It just never ends. See, there's very, very few ways that your house would be clean and organized, right? When your house is clean and organized, it's a very specific state. Whereas, like, there's so many different ways your house could be messy. So that's why your house gets messy all the time. There's a banned Jinx episode in Master Quest, but the Japanese episode only. Oh, Japanese audio only. Okay, as long as if it's got subtitles. Expensive with the foods, but had a good time. Come on, Giratina, look at this. I'm getting close to 8,000. It's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. Yeah, subtitles. I want a Spence Bros pizza. That's what I want. Yeah, that's what's for dinner tonight. You got a double pepperoni? Oh, lucky, man. Like I said, if I remember there's a couple times they went on sale like a few years ago for like half price. If those Spence Bros pizzas ever, I saw them ever on half price, no joke, I'd probably buy like 100 frozen pizzas. But it would last me like a couple weeks. There was a banned episode because some old guy pointed a gun at Ash and 4 kids didn't want to show it. Yeah, what was that? Was that the Safari Zone episode? But then an earlier episode in the anime, like Ash busted in, like when it ran into like the Pokemart because he needed a potion for Pikachu. But like Team Rocket had been there earlier, so they like whipped out their guns and pointed them at Ash. And I'm like, how come this one wasn't banned? Notification tells you if your bag is full before a rocket battle. Less than a second before disappearing. Oh no, you missed out on the radar piece. Dang it. That's frustrating. Alternate version of Tentacool versus Tentacruel. Is that the one where like the Tentacruel is like really, really, really big? Because I think I watched that one and they didn't bust down the building or something. 65 on the likes. That's almost 66, which is one away from 67. Basically, we're at 68 likes already. So just smack the like button. If you haven't done so already, double tap your screens. Let's see if we can get to 70 likes here. That's the Tentacruel you got to use the Master Ball on, right? Maybe that's why they said Tentacruel. You got a Korean corn dog, ribbon fries, Spam fries, fried Oreos, ice cream throughout the day. All of it was tasty. Oreos. Had a bit of an Oreo blizzard last night. I got some Dairy Queen coupons. I couldn't believe the coupon for Blizzard at Dairy Queen. Buy one, get one for $2.85. That was the coupon. Not $2.50, not $3. Buy one, get one for $2.85. What a strange coupon, right? Very, very specific value, $2.85. And, oh, nothing there. We need a Pokemon collab with Krispy Kreme. Tentacrueler. Oh my gosh, yes. A maple by Barrel. Yes, a bar. Yeah, that's right. One of those maple bars. Guy worked at Devon, got fired, and the boss gave him a Chili's coupon that he tore up. Oh, jeez. A Chili's coupon. Dang, Devon. Creed wouldn't have ripped it up, probably. Assuming some guy named Creed worked there. So much grouper and crab at the beach. Oh, gosh, good on seafood. Oh, you didn't go to Leonard Skinner? Nope. Pizza place that had a buy one, get one double price coupon they would give out. What the heck? Order one pizza and your second pizza is only twice the price. 2 pizzas for the price of 2. Creed would have went to Chili's in scuba gear, right? I mean, what else would you wear? Dun, 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 dun. So, Shinies, was that coupon like the first pizza is $10 and the second pizza is $20? buy one, get one coupon. They don't say to get one is free. Yeah, just buy one, you get one. Got the Spence Bros pizza pan to cook the pizza. Yes. Yeah, you got to get the pizza pan with it. It's like $5 or whatever for the pan, but then, I mean, you keep it forever. Cold beer available tomorrow signed. It never gets switched to cold beer today. Oh, yeah, available tomorrow, never today. I hate sometimes you go to the store and they'll be like, you'll look at a product on the shelf, and it'll say like 2 for $10, and then it'll say or $5 each. It's like, what? Like, they're just trying to trick you into buying two. Whoa, I got blurry for a moment. Here we go. Hey, Big Cheese, how's the day going? Marketing, yeah. 2 for $10 or $5 each, because they know people are just gonna, oh, I'll just buy two then. They're tricking you. You're doing good-ish. Okay, so not bad, but not quite good. Excuse me, I sneezed. Thank you, Mike, for the blessings. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the blessings. And, oh, what the heck? Still nothing. First day without the other long-term dairy guy, and we had a massive truck. Oh, gosh. If they did a Smash Bros. Pizza, what would be on it? I don't know, like Pikachu cheeks, and I don't know, like, Lechonk pepperonis. Here we go. Yeah, so trying to unload the massive truck. Oh, and you got a car this weekend. Okay. Yeah, you said the other one was a big bill, right? So did you just end up getting a different car? Pikachu cheeks is wild. I mean, you could make a pepperoni pizza and then just call them like Pikachu cheeks. That's the pepperonis. Mushrooms for the Mushroom Kingdom. It has butt air conditioning. I hate that. Now, is the air conditioning no good, or it like blows butt smelling air into the car? Because I'm not sure which one is worse. Chikachu, that's right. Man, YouTube's really hiding some. See, Pikachu cheeks got held. Chikachu got held. I'll have extra Pika cheeks on my ZA, please. YouTube also hid that message. Not my seats. Your seats literally have AC? Oh, it's got butt air conditioning. Like, it blows cold air in your butt. I see. That's nice. We have heated seats, but not air conditioned seats. U2 hates Pikachu, confirmed. Heated, yeah, heated's good. We use the heated seats and a heated steering wheel in the winter time. Oh, what's this message? There we go. Officially in your edgy arc, yeah. It's blocking all your messages. YouTube doesn't even get that there's two types of cheeks. That's right. The left and the right. In honor of Gina, finished off my Pepsi that went flat. She would be proud. Also has heated steering wheel and nav. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice, yeah. When we get into the car, it always just connects to our phones, so we can use the GPS. But if we go into the US, We don't have data in the US, or we don't pay for data in the US. But our car has like built-in navigation, so we can use that. 8-inch Pikachu plush wearing mega wide Charizard hat and wings from Walmart. $16. Supposed to be for pickup at Walmart, but they delivered your place for free. Really? Was that all that was in the order? It's pretty low price for free delivery. What am I listening to? Yeah, who knows? You jump into the live stream like, what's going on with this stream? Yeah, Pikachu cheeks. That's what I'm saying. Pika cheeks looks like pepperoni. That's right. They could make a Pokemon theme. They would have like Pikachu cheeks pizzas. Wurmple silk. With Walmart Plus, it has to be a $20 threshold. Okay, for the free shipping. Oops, nothing there. Wurmple silk skin. I watched that movie over the weekend, or last week, I should say. Oh, just for delivery. It won't even deliver. It won't even deliver if it's under there. Oh, it was a few years ago. Wurmple silk skin, yeah. Can't believe I found that Rumpelstiltskin on Blu-ray at Walmart for 20 bucks. What a stupid movie. Wurmple Silkskin did not evolve, no. It's crazy because that movie was made by the creators of Leprechaun, and Leprechaun had like an entire franchise. Rumpelstiltskin got the one movie, I think. What if Domino's did a Time Traveler's Pizza, which gets delivered to you yesterday? That'd be awesome. Yeah, that's the horror movie in PLA, Wurmple Silkskin. You saw a Metapod sleeping bag. That's pretty cool. Order it now if that's the case. You order the pizza and they're like, okay, we delivered it yesterday. You already ate it. But I'm hungry now. Or you ordered a pizza, they delivered it yesterday and it's just been sitting on your porch the whole time. AliExpress has the craziest things. Is that where you see it? That's where you saw it? The Metapod sleeping bag? You can get so much stuff there. A lot of junk too. Yeah, that's too dang bad. And I remember one time my wife and I were so hungry and we ordered pizzas and it must have taken like an hour and a half before we finally got the pizza. We ordered a couple pizza, like one that my wife likes and one that I like. And the one that I like was the wrong pizza. So they had to like take it back and like make a new one and I had to wait like another hour. I was starving. Went to a new Mexican restaurant, $4 margaritas, tons of flavors. That seems pretty cheap. Shellos is the next community day, really? Darkrai and a Beast Ball. That's a pretty cool one. Timber Community Day. Need to get its evolution. Oh gosh, I think I've finished that whole thing. Pink Starburst one and a cotton candy one. Place is dangerous. Oh gosh, Pink Starburst? Oh. Hey, if you're like a dude in like, say, high school or junior high, And then a girl gives you like some pink Starburst candies. Does that mean she likes you or? We have some Starburst Freezies or Icy Pops or whatever you call them in the US. That is what first base is. She gives you the, because pink Starbursts are the best. And it's pink. It's kind of like the color of love. Sort of. Like, if she gave you like a handful like brown Starburst or something, then it probably is not a good thing. Freeze Pops? Yeah, Freezies, Icy Pops, whatever they call. Either that or she doesn't like the pink ones, says Big Cheese. That's a huge red flag, need to get away. Yeah, nobody hates the pink ones. Anybody who says they hate the pink ones, they're not to be trusted. I'm incapable to tell when somebody's flirting with me. I hear that's pretty common. That's the color of love. Love that song in Back to the Future. I don't remember that song. You don't hate them, but they're really your least favorite, the pink ones? Where's the unmod button for Will? How do I get rid of him? Oh. Man, the pink ones are so good. Yeah, yellow and orange is good too. The red ones can go straight in the trash. I think you can buy like bags of Starburst that are just pink. Gina, please! How could you agree with Will? They can't be the least they can't be the worst. Breakfast Club you watched over the weekend, Skrilbo. What a scam, they didn't even eat or discuss breakfast once. They had lunch and that was it. What the heck, they should have called it Lunch Club then. That doesn't even make sense. Can I time out Gina? Yeah, may as well time her out for the week. Don't be dissing the red. I don't like the red candies so much. Fruit Punch is usually the worst. Yeah, I don't like Fruit Punch. I'm learning there's too many people watching the live stream that like Pink Starburst the least. And it's making me very angry. What if they made a shiny Regigigas flesh colored with the mossy parts turning gray? I don't like that. You can't be mad. Oh, you can be mad. Okay. Me and the wife have really been liking the nerd clusters. Yeah, those are good. You ever had those like nerd clusters, like those ropes? The nerd ropes or whatever? Yeah, I like the pink ones too. The pink ones are so good. Starburst gummies was meh. We had some Starburst gummies. The only pink ones. They're pretty good. I think you like them so much because you're amongst like-minded individuals. Like what? The ropes are overhyped. Yeah, it looked like a balding old man. I don't like that design, Metachamp. I think Switch games are going to become more digital versus cartridge. Well, they seem to be shifting that way. There's still a lot of games on cartridge, but they're becoming more digital only games, I think. If you find the Halloween clusters. Ooh, the Halloween ones? What are those? Sour gummy Jolly Ranchers are the best. Yes, those are pretty good. I really like sour candy, but like, I want to like try to like eat less sour candy because it's like really not good for your teeth. Oh, white and orange nerds. Ooh, okay. Yeah, but I want to borrow Switch games from the library for free, right? I went to the dollar store because one of my favorite chocolate bars in Canada is Mr. Big. Mr. Big. It's a pretty big chocolate bar, 60 grams. I don't know how many ounces 60 grams is, but it's 60 grams. And now shrinkflation has taken over to Mr. Big. They're not 60 grams anymore, they're 50 grams. So they're a little bit smaller, they're Mr. Not So Bigs anymore. So I went to the dollar store because they still had some of the 60 grams and I stocked up on them. There we go. A whole 10 grams, yes. Same price. The dollar store literally had both the old and the new ones, the big and the small ones, for the same price. I mean to go from 60 to 50 is kind of like a big deal. Drink pickle juice. Yeah, that's like also acidic. Let's see. 60 grams to ounces. So 2.11 ounces to 1.76 ounces. Made one mistake though. I should have made an Australian account like Kim. You've got time. Or did you pre-order, I guess? And, oh, no shiny yet. Simpsons did a crossover with Death Note. Really? And the Death Note creators made, they animated the crossover? That's cool. Yeah, go for Birdie Bots or something. Cheek skinflation. Yeah, pre-ordering though, like, from Australia is trickier because you can't use like an American credit card. You have to go to one of those websites where you buy gift cards, and you have to pay for like a gift card, which is usually more expensive than the actual game itself. So you have a little bit of leftover on there. And yeah, Nintendo. You have to buy Nintendo eShop cards, Australian ones. And it'll end up being a little bit more than just ordering it from your own country. Darkville 2. What's up, Dark? Come on, Giratina. I'm running out of time to get this thing under odds. YouTube keeps logging me out of Darkville 2 on every refresh. What the heck? But there's your actual account. Yeah, exactly. But played about 12 hours early or something. For me, it means I could live stream the game an entire day early. So it's kind of worth it, I guess. Because it's better for the channel, but yeah, you could pre-order. Do they still have the Sitting Cutie pre-order from the Pokemon Center website? Yeah, for me it's worth it. For like, if I didn't have a channel, I wouldn't pre-order the game. I probably wouldn't even have a Switch 2 at the moment. It's been a while, Stein. It has. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Yeah, is the pre-order cutie done with? Because usually those are like while supplies last. Oh, it's a pin now. Okay. So they ran out of plushes so you can get a pin. Should be available till it releases. Yeah, usually it's kind of like those, like, you know, yeah, while supplies last. If they run out of plushes, then they're out, right? Anti-loot box law. Removed their loot boxes, or we removed a game. Yeah, some different laws and whatnot. Only pins. Yeah, until the pins run out as well. I actually wonder, like, when people start to get their pre-orders, I'd be curious to see how the distribution of the 3 starter plushes are. Is it actually truly going to be like a 1 out of 3 chance, or is it like for every Tepig and Totodile, there's like 5 Chikoritas? They ran out rather quick. Oh, it was less than a week. Okay, so they've been long gone. And yeah, that's also the thing with pre-ordering physical copies, is usually you don't get it the day of. You gotta wait. You gotta wait a little bit longer to play. Not too good. Lot of stress. Thinking of quitting what you love, man. Stress is no fun. Dang. Roaming encounters when messing with glitches in Emerald made a randomly found Latios shiny. Oh, distro. Should you transfer it to Scarlet Violet? I mean, sure. I mean, if you want to keep it. Pre-order from GameStop, I think 3 weeks before DK drops, a long time ago. Yeah, man, stress is no fun. I do hope things get better, though, because stress can have all kinds of negative effects. A lot of craziness going on in the world now, too, like... GameStop? What that? Yeah, that place where you buy the thing. GameStop. You stop there and you buy things. Or, as Big Cheese says, stop in for games. Yeah, that's even better. Can't pre-order right now. There's a dumb queue for Pokemon set. Oh, for the new set. Ugh. The new TCG set is out. Okay, so now there's a queue just to get in. Something happened. You had a dream? Something happened, but it hasn't happened yet. Usually, that's what happens with dreams. You dream things, and those things aren't really real. Not sure is because it's not. I'm not 100% legit. Well, I mean, if the game lets you put it in, then you're fine. If it doesn't, then it won't. Like, it's not. You're not gonna get banned or anything. EB Games in Canada. I think it's still GameStop in Canada, unless they changed back, because EB Games changed to GameStop, but they might have changed back then. I don't know. Separate, yeah, website for the TCG, exactly. That would be nice. Yeah, it used to be EB Games, and then they rebranded to GameStop, because I think it's the same company. But then I thought I remember hearing somebody said they were going to go back to EB Games. Interesting. The website is... Oh yeah, GameStop Canada to be rebranded EB Games. Okay, so they went from EB Games to GameStop, and now they're going back to EB Games again. Okay. I guess it looks like a different company acquired them, so they're rebranding back to EB Games. Why not just go all the way back? Call it Electronics Boutique. Oh gosh. Electronics Boutique. Yeah, I think EB Games kind of sounds better. I don't know, like, gamers might not like going into a store that's called a boutique. Babbages. Tired of mayonnaise. Might get a new sauce soon. Oh man. Honey mustard. Yeah, EB Games sounds more for video games and not electronics. Exactly, right? But I mean, it's mostly games that they sell. It's a game store, really. Electronics boutique sounds like you go there and get like computers and like whatever. Printers. Oh, GameStop was Babbage's. Okay, I've never heard that before. Ooh, Honey Dill, yes. A Winnipeg, Manitoba classic, man. Honey Dill. I love Honey Dill. Oh, EB Games is short for Engelbert Humperdinck Games. I see. But like, where's the B? Bert? I mean, wouldn't that be EH Games? Oh. The E stands for Engel. The B stands for Bert Humperdinck. There we go. Oh, the H is silent. When's the next 24-hour stream? I typically do those at the end of March. That's what I did the last 2 times. Man, Giratina, come on now. Can you please be shiny for me? I would love for you to be shiny. Oh, Dark, thank you so much, man. Darkville, please. No notification popped up. It's weird. I saw it on my phone, but why didn't it show up on the stream? It's here. Let me try this. Why didn't that work? Are my alerts? Like, the alerts are on. Shinies! What a 5 gifted memberships. The alerts are not working. Hang on. Let me do this. And let me do this. We're gonna get a wheel spin for shinies right away. Let me see if this works. Hang on.
$700 billion.
Okay, enough mayonnaise is yummy.
Three. Okay, enough mayonnaise is yummy.
$700 billion.
Attempt two.
Thank you, Dark. It sounds like she's sneezing.
Attempt two.
Thank you. It does kind of sound like sneezes there. And then shinies. I'll click the thing where the thing is.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
There we go. Now they're popping up.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
All right. I think you know that's about 2 spins worth between Darkvilles and shinies here. So let's get the wheel of misfortune going. Somehow it doesn't refresh properly. I gotta like manually like turn it on and off for it to refresh. Okay, we're gonna start off with a shinies spin. Shinies, please. We'll do a shiny spin and then we'll do a Darkville spin afterwards. So here we go. This is for you, shinies. Oh my goodness. Look at what shinies landed on there. Oh my, shinies. Shinies, please. Samurai Pizza Cat games when it comes out. I will not. No, it's not the wig. Shiny's gonna pick something stupid. Yeah. What's outlawed? You can pick anything that's not the yellow ones. Essentially. Dance time. Nobody misses dance time. Nobody misses it at all. Except named a shiny, yeah, because we already got it. We already have it named. Nothing there yet. Chem filter, okay. We're gonna do chem filter for shinies. Any particular filter you'd like to see? There's the Big Ed filter. There's the Cowboy Chem. There's the Mushroom Head Chem. There's like, I don't know, like you could probably come up with an idea like a penguin or like a moose. Something tropical. Okay, tropical filter. Let's see. Tropical. Let's see. What do we got here? That's ugly. What is this? These, like... None of these are like... These are just like color filters. Where's a background? This is awful. These are terrible. There we go. It's pretty bad. Clownfish on the glasses. Which one was that? This one? This is the one you want? No? This one? That's the one? Alright, that's the chem filter with like piercing eyes. It's perfect, alright. And then we gotta get a spin for Darkville. Sunburnt Chem, yeah, what a weird, weird filter. It's this filter I'm gonna forget is on. That's probably why he picked it. Because I'm gonna forget that I even have it. Oops, let's turn this off in case it's shiny. Okay, it was not. Alright, Dark, we're gonna get a spin for you if you're still hanging out. Here we go, Dark. It's a sour candy, man. Sour candy eating. I'm pretty sure like these sour candies are greatly responsible for my cavity that I had. So thankfully I've only got like, oh gosh, there's still like 5 of them left. Your grandpa once taught me the value of $1 and I instead decided to spend $10 on a digital clownfish. It's so stupid. All right, here we go. Nothing there. Yeah, the boiled candies, there they are. Here we go, that's the sour sauce that's on there.
Welcome, new channel member.
Red Eye with the 5 gifties. Can we get some hype for Red Eye as well? Oh, I gotta put this up here, hang on.
$700 billion.
And Dark, what? With another 11? Another spin? What is happening here? 2 more spins.
Spin me right. Spin me round. Spin me right. Spin me round. Spin me right. Spin me round. Spin me right round. Baby, right round. Spin me right. Spin me round. Spin me right. Spin me round. Spin me right.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
The acid that burns. Oh, my esophagus. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Whew. All right, we got to get a couple more spins going on here now. Starting with Red Eye Jedi and then Darkville. Dark's, I can't see Dark super chats because they are complete nonsense. That's because they are Stream Labs donos. All right, Red Eye, this one's for you. Is it gonna be? It's increase a wedge. So a Red Eye Jedi gets to increase the size of one of the wedgies, and then I will spin it again. Increase the clownfish filter. You know what? I should save this filter, like, that way, like, you know, every filter I use I should save. Increase, add 10 minutes. Okay, I will do that. Okay, so add 10 minutes. Let me refresh it real quick. Add 10 minutes is now increased. We'll spin it again for you here. Oh, are you gonna get spin again bonus? Oh, so many spins. Spin again bonus. I will spin the wheel. Whatever it lands on, you can choose to keep it, or you can ditch it and try for a different one. Here we go. Oh no, Spicy Bean Boozled. Spicy Bean Boozled. You can keep the Bean Boozled, or you could ditch the Bean Boozled and try for something else. The fish is so stupid. It's so dumb, man. Eat a bugs is the answer. So I've already got candy in my mouth. So I will eat some bugs afterwards, and then there we go. That's what I look like without the glasses. It's so dumb. All right, here we go. Best filter ever. Oh gosh. It's like, it's so simple, but so dumb. It looks like I'm wearing contacts, right? That's the filter. All right. And this one's for Darkville. Here we go. This is Darkville's spin. Not more sour candy. You look like Cillian Murphy with an embarrassing face tattoo. Oh my gosh. More sour candy? This is ridiculous. I'm gonna go to the dental cleaning in November. They're gonna say, we just filled a cavity. How could the cavity not only have returned, but be even bigger? Eat the beans, sour candy, and the bugs all at the same time. No. If the sour candies were like gummy candies, then maybe. They're gonna be like, oh my god, your breath stinks like habanero. Why is there really sour cricket in your molar? I can't eat the, well, I mean, I could eat the bugs. All right, fine. I'll eat the bugs and the sour candy at the same time. How about that? Fine. All right, I gotta eat another stupid sour candy with some bugs and a stupid dumb clownfish thing with my piercing eyes. It's so dumb. All right, here we go. Just a stupid little fish under my eye. That's all it is. All right. Okay. I've got some crickets here. Some crickets and a sour candy there. Okay. Here we go. This is the worst thing that ever happened to me. Ah! Oh! Oh man, it tastes like the world's dirtiest sunflower seeds. And like the cricket parts are sticking to the candy. That's burning from the acid. This is very pleasant at all what I'm trying to do right now. So thanks a lot, guys. Oh, bug parts in my chin. This is the worst thing that ever happened to me. Destroyed you. Come on, guys. Oh, yeah, that was so gross, man. I think the bugs have mostly been swallowed, but I'm sure I can still taste them. Oh, no, there's a piece of bug in my cheek still. All right, what is this? That filter is hilarious. It's so dumb. It's like such a stupid thing. Imagine floor wig with the fish. Yeah, that'd be silly. I must say, my eyes do look amazing though. Come closer, Cam. That'll be, oh, is it a Minecraft clownfish? Is that what it is? Oh, you get those kind of eyes. Brad Pitt turns you. Yeah, that's right. It bites my neck. Next year's member-a-thon. 1,000 channel members. Permanent clownfish tattoo on the face. Brad Pitt, he's got 15-minute compilation eating food in movies. He's always eating food, that guy. Can breathe again. That was great. Bug remnants on the chin floored me. The comment about the worst thing happening to me made me laugh, but my mouth was full of like drool and bug parts. I accidentally drooled on my chin. Can you see without your glasses? Yeah, I can see. I mean, less clear, but I can see them. It's in his contract. Yeah, Brad Pitt. At least one scene where I'm eating something. That's his thing. That's his shtick. In Interview with the Vampire, he eats people's necks. Take care, Darkville. Take care, Darkville. Who is that? Who's that guy, Pete? Pete Davidson. I wouldn't get a face tattoo though. Getting paid that much for munching foods, yeah. That's what Nikocado Avocado did. I could just, what if I had the bugs and the sour candies in my mouth, and then there was a shiny Giratina, and I got all excited and all drooling, I got excited and yelled, and like drooling bug parts came flying out of my mouth. How much time is left on this filter anyway? 10 minutes? Yeah, to get that big, exactly. But I think he's like lost a ton of weight, like he's back down to his healthy weight again. But there was one content creator who like died from eating too much. Kudos to Nikocado Avocado. People for years telling him, oh, he's selling out for money, he's so unhealthy, he's gonna kill himself. Meanwhile, they were like a bunch of pre-recorded videos that he was putting out while secretly losing weight. Mars Attack Part 2. I can't believe when I turn this filter off, my eyes are not going to look as handsome anymore. Who even... Somebody created this camera filter. Like, somebody had the idea that this was going to be the filter. Sucking on a lemon. Well, I mean, it's more sour than a lemon for sure. All like the sour powder is gone and swallowed, but like the actual candy itself's still a little bit sour. Mars Attack's based on trading cards? Really? I look very handsome today. Thanks, Hefty. I just had to apply a filter to my face to make myself look handsome. I wonder if there's like a handsome filter. I'm gonna search that. Handsome. Let's see what this handsome filter looks like. That is worse than anything I've seen. Let me go back to the tropical fish. Yeah. Hey Cam, you look really great when you don't look like yourself. Hefty 2025. Handsome filter should have added a beard. Well, I'm sure there's beard filters. Which is the only Pokemon hypothetically given a Mega gets weaker when it Mega evolves? I don't know, what would be? The handsome one made me look like Wurmple Silkskin. Oh god. Fact, bears eat beets. Which bear is best? I don't know. What Pokemon would get weaker? If it got a Mega. Slowpoke. Oh man, my back is itching me. Whooper, what's going on? How you doing, Whooper? Yeah, I gotta get one of those back scratchers. Actually, I got a back scratcher right here. Ow! Okay, that feels good though. Wobbuffet, it was almost certainly gain stats and defense. SP defense, take less damage, making counter and mirror. Oh, code do less damage, okay. Didn't make the other ones bad. I've been good though, Whooper. So it would gain stats and it would take less damage. That's true, making counter and mirror coat less damage. That's a good point. I like that's a good one. Hey, look at this Giratina, man. It's almost at 8,000 total encounters. I say it won't be today. But if I don't get it by the end of today and early tomorrow, we'll be over odds. Might be more familiar alt account, Death. It just called Death. Where you been though? And my energy drink is empty. Catch Slowpoke something tasty. Hefty caught Bramblegast. Bunch of old dried twigs all bundled up. Eat a tumbleweed. Oh, that's terrible. All right, here we go. Come on, Giratina. You're supposed to shine already. I missed the time when it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 1, 2, 3, 5, 5. I messed it up. Tumbleweeds are high in tumble fiber. That's right. No shiny for you, said Arceus. That's right. But maybe Arceus can say yes, shiny for you. That would make me happy. Come on, yes, shiny. I'm looking like the determined hero in a film. Oh, I think it's time to turn the filter off anyway. I'll give it 15 more seconds. Back to my plain eyes. Oh, the filter is so stupid. All right, okay, let's turn the filter off. Oh, there's my boring eyes. And then amazing eyes. Boring, good. Boring, good. Boring. War of the Worlds needed blue-eyed cam. Yeah, not my boring green eyes. Still no Giratina, no Ginatina. Cam, did you know that the junkie into weapons was the only actor from the original cast that stayed? Josh Brolin's character was supposed to be played by Pedro Pascal. Really? Josh Brolin did a good job. And no luck on the Giratina yet. Yeah, the junkie. What's his name? James in the movie. I liked him. His character was funny. Best character in the movie, yeah. Yeah, they did a good job with that film. Yeah, the actor was great. Loved the performance, yeah. He did a good job. Saw Pedro Pascal cracking up in this SNL skit. He couldn't hold it together, really? I haven't watched Saturday Night Live in forever. Yeah, the Ice Hunt names have been claimed already. Oh! Man. There's a big pile of bug drool all over my desk there. Big rip, whatever happened there, yeah. Before the next shiny then, yes. On Fridays, the Moltres name hasn't been claimed, but that's Fridays only. I just want to make, I thought maybe you stepped on an old potato. No, I didn't do that. Okay. Nothing there. Zappy's name was Big Ed. The little puddle of a bug drool was like right beside my stack of 4K movies with collectible slipcovers. So I had to make sure the drool didn't get all over those, which it didn't, thankfully. I'm not slurping it up. No, I had to check because it was like it was right by my movies that I put down there. I didn't want drool all over the slipcover. Alright. Can we put drink bug drool on the wheel? No. Looking at the cast for Small Soldier, shocked that some of the Commando Elite are voiced by guys in Spinal Tap, really? But I got bug drool all over my cheat sheet here, the one that shows me all the moves that I need to do, my cheat sheet. For when I run into Shiny Giratina, all the different steps I have to do to set up. Got drool all over it. Come on, Giratina! We've got 1 hour left in the stream, so that looks like about 8,050 or so. A little bit above there. Having 2 long hunts is a good setup for a ridiculously short Giratina hunt. For you, yeah. The Gorgonites? 3 of them are voiced by the Spinal Tap actors. Gorgonites? I never watched Small Soldiers. 70 on the likes. Thank you for the 70 likes. Mia predicting 8,001. I know Blake thinks it's going to be 8193. Mm-hmm. 8,008. Yes, a very appropriate number to get that at. John predicted 11,435. Okay. David Cross and Jay Moore are in Small Soldiers. I don't know who those are. Come on, Giratina! Director of Gremlins, Joel Dante. Okay. You know, Gremlins is okay. I don't love the movie. I thought Steven Spielberg directed Gremlins. Kirsten Dunst was in there as well. 16,384 double odds. Cannot understand how you don't like Gremlins. I don't like it. I don't love it. Oh, David Cross is a comedian who doesn't steal jokes. Jay Moore is a stand-up comedian who does steal them. Okay. Gremlins is a classic. Yeah. Probably the thing we disagree upon the most. I don't even own Gremlins on 4K. You watched I Spit on Your Grave 2, liked it more than the first one. I watched them all, and I wouldn't watch them again. Disagreeing is a beautiful thing. Well, not always. Christmas and a Halloween movie. Yeah, Gremlins. How many are there? 3 plus the original or something? I don't know. It would be boring if we all agreed on everything. It could be boring, but everyone would be happy, wouldn't they? Landon's back. Nightmare Before Christmas is far better though. That's a good one. Nightmare Before Christmas. There would be many people who were not happy if everyone agreed. But if everybody agreed on everything, wouldn't everybody like get what they want? All right, Landon, shiny Cartana. No, they wouldn't. Hefty, why are you just disagreeing? I agree. Are you happy now? Sometimes people want a meaningful discussion. Okay. Some people aren't happy unless they're debating. Well, then they wouldn't be agreeing though, right? I was envisioning a world in which everybody agreed on everything. You know, go to a country and every single person in the population, they all like the same exact things. Michelle Branch has a song called Are You Happy Now? I don't know that one. Oh, what if everyone agreed to be mad? Yeah, fair enough. Way to call out Kem. I never disagreed with anyone in my life. Stop saying that. Sounds like what the villain of Elden Ring DLC wanted. The Age of Compassion, known as free will anymore. You're a huge contrarian. Why you gotta make up lies about me? What's this? Oh, beautiful big cheese. I just see it now. You probably not even here anymore, big cheese. The plot of Arcane. You gonna miss that show? Where's it going? Yeah, you're on a shiny hot streak. Last message I saw from you, I think you were talking about you couldn't find a dang Articuno or something. Lucy from Fallout is in Arcane. Okay. Come on, Giratina. Don't you understand? You're supposed to be shiny. What's happening now? Ella Pernell. Yeah, that's who the actress is. Okay. Oh, you found the Articuno 3 hours later. Shiny Cobalion appeared. That's pretty impressive, man. You're making Metachamp mad with your nonsense hunts. Dairy Queen at Dairy Queen. How did we do? I am gonna respond with some criticisms. Ella Pernell is perfect for the Fallout show. She's got those crazy bug eyes. Looks like a mutation. Alright. Heatran, Latios, Articuno, Cobalion on the weekend. That's a good collection there. Yeah, I ordered a couple blizzards through the app, right? Because there was a coupon in the app or whatever, and I wanted to take the kids out for blizzards at Dairy Queen. So I ordered through the app. We got there, and it was like really busy, so I wait in line. Finally, it's my turn. I'm like, yeah, I'm just picking up a mobile order, and they walk back and they like grab the pre-made ones out of the freezer. So I'm like, ugh. Like, what's the point of ordering online if I just have to wait in line anyway? To get a wait in line to get a less fresh blizzard. Nothing there yet. Alright. What do we got? Oh man. 50 minutes. 5-0 left in the stream. Yeah, I don't know who Jenna Coleman is. I don't know who that is. Getting very close to 8,000 on the Giratina. I was hoping to get it today. Day 87. 1987. That was a great year. A spectacular young fella was born that day. Dun, 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 dun. Dream Warriors released that year. Sweet. In under a month, I am going to own that movie in 4K, ultra high definition. Happy birthday, Kem. What? It's not my birthday. Clara Oswald in Doctor Who. I don't know. I never watched Doctor Who. I know that Clara Bow song. That Taylor Swift song. I don't know. I was half paying attention. What are you talking about? I said today's day 87. I was born in 1987. So day 87. I gotta get the shiny. That's like my older daughter's sleep song, Clara Bow. She plays it on repeat all night long. Wasn't 1987, but Dragon Ball came out in 86. Yeah, that's not as good as 87, but pretty cool, I guess. What? Lawrence Fishburne stars as Larry Fishburne in Dream Warriors? Oh, he is in that movie. I totally forgot he was in that movie. He was like the orderly or something. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So, next month, Spooktober, I'm gonna be watching all the Nightmare on Elm Street movies in 4K. Except for the remake, because they haven't released the remake on 4K yet. I don't know if they will. There's a lot of CGI, so... You look like Clara Bow in this light. Okay. Man, almost 8,000. I mean, I'm not trying to exaggerate, but I think I might die if I don't get this thing under odds. Let's go. I just realized that kind of sounded really bad. That was Clara Bow lyrics, Taylor Swift. Except for the shiny Giratina part, that wasn't part of the song. Yeah, 8193 is probably gonna happen. I'm not trying to exaggerate, but I think I might die if it happened. I know too much Taylor Swift, not by choice. I've got 2 daughters, they like Taylor Swift. Here we go. Hey, just on the off chance that the actual real Taylor Swift is watching my live stream, my daughters really like your music, so yeah, if you could just come to Canada and meet them, that'd be great. Here we go, getting close. 79.69 coming up right now. 70 on the likes. Kem is a Swiftie. Well, not really, but kind of. Also, if you can waive the fee for attending your wedding, that'd be great. That's right, she could just take her private jet, no problem. Somebody rapidly creating a Taylor Swift YouTube account as we speak. Yeah, probably. Double tap the screen if you're listening to Kem Nation right now. Come on, Giratina. Oh, what's going on here? You're making Gatorade? You're making Gatorade? Oh, is it like the powder? Taylor is fangirling hard right now, watching the live stream. Oh my gosh, he knows. Chem Nation knows who I am. Come on now. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Taylor and Ariana, that's right. Sorry, ladies, I'm taken. The powder iceberg one. Ah, okay. Gina, hey, it's me, Taylor Swift. Can you do me a favor? What, Zella? What's that, 2 million? I'll pay you back when I get home. Oh yeah, no problem there. Sure. I'll just get right on that. You just open the app and you just wait there. You just stare at the app and you look and you wait and just watch. The money's coming any moment. Oh, it's a gazelle. Okay. Nothing there. What the heck? I'm on tour, but I left my wallet at home. It's me though. Taylor Swift. LOL. All right. I got you. I probably just have an extra 2 million in my wallet. Gatorade is basically salty Kool-Aid. Yeah, kind of. Pretty much. I always just carry an extra 2 million just in case. You never know when you're gonna need it. You never know when a Nigerian prince is gonna need your help. 2 million what? Yeah, it's just best to have it on you that way. Just in case. Zimbabwe dollars. Well, I do have that $100 trillion Zimbabwe dollars. I mean, even 2 million pesos kind of would be a lot, wouldn't it? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. You're a millionaire in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, yes. Yeah, imagine like paying with $100 trillion bill and waiting for your change. All right, and your change is 97 trillion 382 billion 649 million $281,000. It's me again, Taylor Swift. Can you actually get to 2 million in crypto instead? Oh, yeah, I'll have to go to the bank then. Taylor, please. If I sold all my property and assets, you'd have over $1 million. That's rich, Skrillbo. Yeah, I'm already married. I'm taken there. Though I think if Taylor Swift wanted to marry me, my kids would probably request that I get a divorce from my current wife. And then they could still like have their mom, but like then they'd also get Taylor Swift too. Here we go. Just fortunate. Inherited your father's house and owned a duplex. Yeah. It's pretty fortunate. But how rude is that, Skrillbo? You didn't even give it to your sister. She probably doesn't even like steelbooks, right? She's like a billionaire. Just think she could probably own all the steelbook movies, and she probably doesn't. She doesn't even understand what having money is about. Still salty about it. Well, no dice there. Kem comes back tomorrow live from the garage. Yeah. That's right. I should probably stop talking before I say something I shouldn't. Oh, nothing there. Oh, is it getting dark now before 8 p.m., man? And then with the time, once the time changes, you know, mid-December or something like that, our shortest day like gets dark at like 4 p.m. Getting very close to 8,000 here. Are there wolves in Canada? Yes. Yeah, it's gonna start getting dark at about 4 p.m. there too. And then like in the middle of June or whatever, towards the end of June, it doesn't get dark till like 10:15 or something before it's dark. You didn't get any days over 30. Well, that's kind of nice. Rest of your siblings showed up for Christmas, but not the sister. Well, you can't be like, hey, do you want this house for free? No, thanks. Okay, I'll give it to somebody else. And then get mad because you didn't take it. That's kind of silly. There we go. We had a day 36 degrees. Yeah, we had a pretty hot day here too. What's the temperature now? 25 degrees. I think the next Tuesday is supposed to be a high of 20, and that's the lowest it's gonna get until next Wednesday at least. Bring one to stream tomorrow. Wait, what? A wolf? I mean, I don't think there's any wolves nearby. Probably gonna be a cold winter, you think? I hope, I don't know, man. It's 7 degrees above average here right now. I hope that it's, I don't know, we've had some milder winters, right? You know, the last few winters has actually been kind of warm. There wasn't many negative 40-degree days. Yeah, come on, Rusty, I agree. Let's see that shine, right? Let's see it shine here. Getting close to 8,000. If it doesn't shine by the end of today, then early tomorrow it could be going over odds. Nothing there. 70 on the likes. Gotta smack that like button, everybody. Come on, YouTube. Send some people my way. We love YouTube. YouTube is the best. YouTube is so great and wonderful. You should We love YouTube. Nothing there. Let's see that shine. Mild winters are still cold, yes. We're just used to those brutal winters, -35, -40 with the wind. Sub box is broken, is it? Oh, a smoke ball, slowpoke. What the heck, man? A few people got smoke balls. Well, mostly just Gina, but YouTube mod hops and says, "Don't kid yourself," and then leaves. I love YouTube so much, especially they like to put my channel in the algorithm, and we love YouTube so much, especially if they're listening to this. You find me in the recommended once I'm live. Scheduled stream appears in the box. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Well, that's good, right? Finding me in the recommended when I'm live? Sometimes, like, you know, some people come in and they're like, man, I had to, like, click my subscriptions tab, find your channel, go to the live before it finally recommended. Darkest Talon, you got yours a few years ago. Thanks for the luck, man. I'm at 7,997 now encounters. First thing you check is the box, okay. Yeah, Alfred Go Rhythm is keeping me off of people's recommendations. Yeah, I'm almost over odds here. A few more encounters to 8,000. Oh, man. Thinking about making noodles in red sauce and cheese, Dr. Fiend. Yeah? Just thinking about it, are you? Oh, recommended is now filled with the latest news, yes. Yeah, there's, I'm kind of tired of hearing about it. Tired of, like, everybody blaming everybody else. Like, can we not all just agree that, like, this kind of thing, this kind of behavior needs to stop in general? Just blaming everybody else makes things worse. And blaming people before the details come out. And then when the details come out and it's opposite of what you blamed, and then you just call people a liar and whatnot, it's just ridiculous. Not sure if you were over or under odds. Didn't keep track until you hunted for a full week. 1948, yeah, you probably would be under odds, because a full week, and depending on how many hours a day, you wouldn't be able to get to 8,000. Oh, nothing there yet. Mia's prediction was wrong. It was. Maybe 8,008. Metachamp. Maybe yours is good. Hunted on and off before then. Oh, okay. Most 4 to 6 hours a day on the weekend. Yeah. So my live streams, I hunt for 5 hours. And with 5 hours, I get about 650 encounters. So takes a long time. 8,008 was a great year. Well, we're not even there yet. Some people can't handle differing opinions. They resort to scummy behavior if they don't like your opinion. That is true. Oh, sorry, Hefty, no spoilers. Shiny Tepig White 2 hunt. Okay. Good luck on the White 2 Tepig. How quick are those resets? Because I haven't hunted in Black or White, or Black and White 2. Good concept of a horror movie. Mr. Rogers, where is make-believe come to life? Oh my gosh, that's freaky. Shiny Cubone and Let's Go and had 0 luck for the last 3 days. Catch combo of 380. Yeah, so you're over odds. Quick. Relatively. What? I'm 2,000 and late. It's about a minute long. So quick resets compared to some of the newer ones. Okay, 8,007, no luck. Got about half an hour, 30 minutes left in the live stream. So a little bit over 8,050. If it doesn't shine. If it does shine, well, I'll have to extend the stream a little bit to try to catch it, but most likely if it does shine now, there's a pretty good chance I won't even be able to finish catching it the time I have to leave. 1421, okay, for the Tepig. 1421. It throws the starters out for you. You check them in a menu. Hold on, what? In White too? For 1, it throws for 2? Like, Black 1 and Black 2? Or what do you mean? You ever think they'll make a third The Grudge movie? I didn't even know there was a second one. Ba-bum-bum. Grudge. Yeah, The Grudge goes to space. Oh, those space movies. They made a third and a fourth? Is that including like remakes, or is there like actual like The Grudge Part 3? Okay, Black and White 1 has the rival battle immediately. And then Black and White 2, you have to check. You have to check it in your party. There is a Grudge 3. What the heck? It's a sequel to The Grudge 2. Look at that. The Grudge film series. There is 4 of them. Well, yeah, what part of that was confusing? Like, for 1, for 2, I thought I was interpreting it as like, first of all, it throws the starters out, and second of all, you check them in the menu. But, it seems the throwing the starter out for you would be quicker. Right? Would be the faster of the 2 options? Okay, just check your party after Bianca's dialogue. So, which one is quicker then? Where do fish? Fish 2 gone. Okay, Black and White 2 is the faster option, okay. 9? Yeah. The fish is tot. Close to the same, but 2, you have more actual buttons to hit. Okay. First one is more of an A button spammer. It's easier, but a little bit longer. 2, you got more buttons to push, but it's a bit quicker. And, oh geez, look at that. No shiny yet. Giratina, please. How come Pokemon Platinum hates me, man? This game just hates me. It's giving me bad luck. There's 12 movies in the Grudge series. Oh, including the Japanese ones. That's a lot. Rusty with a 5 gifted memberships. Can we get some Rusty hype? And a Rusty spin coming up here.
New channel member.
Let's get a spin for Rusty.
Welcome.
Here we go.
Welcome new channel member.
What are we gonna get?
Welcome new channel member.
Man, it was the wheel disappeared before it could finish spinning, so it's broken. All right, wig time. That's crazy, man. I got my hair like in a ponytail back here. Starting to get too long. It's not a man bun. It's a ponytail. It's almost long enough that I can gather all the hair and like put a thing on it. Like some of the strands, some of the parts are a little bit too short to fully fit in there properly. All right. The orange wig, man, the best option. A lot of people like the orange wig. They call it a floor wig for some reason. Now, what does the orange wig look like with the fish filter? It's so stupid. Fiance doesn't let you wear a man bun. You're better than that. Man buns are so handsome. That's why lots of people agree about that. I swore I type in should have been. Unless reading is a thing. What? Should have been? Where? Oh, should have been. I'll still always know what you did last summer. Just keeps getting longer and longer. Eggplant burgers? I never had one of those before. This stupid thing is so itchy. Longest shiny hunt so far. In this Pokemon Platinum, I started a hunt near Snow Point City that got to about 10,000 encounters, just over 10,000, before I found a Munchlax. But all time, like my overall longest hunt was Pseudo Udo in Heart Gold Soul Silver, 21,000. Metachamp might even reach 7,500. Dang, on the Reggie Ruler. All of the 7 shinies I've gotten in Platinum, Infernape, Staraptor, and whatnot, all the 7 that are currently on the screen, were all under odds. Giratina still. Orange complements the eyes. Look at that. Giratina still has a possibility of being under odds. But the chance of it happening now is pretty low. So, I mean, all 7 of the shinies I have on my team right now were all under odds, which is pretty cool. Still possible, but very unlikely. Let's see. I don't know, roughly about 160. I don't feel like doing math head math. Math mental. Yeah, so I have like under a 2% chance of getting this under odds. Oh, you didn't like the new? I know what you did last summer though. It was lousy. The first 30 minutes or so, I was like, oh gosh, I hope it gets better. It did get better, but it was not my favorite. You prefer the second movie? I loved the second movie. First one's the best. Second one was still pretty good. But the third one, well, ignoring the I'll always know nonsense. The new one was started off bad, it got better. Second one had Jeffrey Combs, yes, makes it better than the first by default. Well, he was in the second one. It was good, and Jack Black in the second one, but I still think the first one's the best. First one had Leonard from Big Bang Theory. Yeah, Rusty, I want to catch it in a standard Pokeball. Standard Pokeball, so I have a very convoluted method of trying to catch this thing in a Pokeball. But the main part of my plan is that I have Munchlax that's holding a Leppa Berry, has the move Fling, so I could fling a Leppa Berry at Giratina to restore some of the PP. And then I have the move Recycle, which allows me to get a Leppa Berry back. Why standard Pokeball? Why not Master Ball? Because the standard Pokeball is my favorite Pokeball. It's my favorite ball, so that's what I'm gonna catch it in. Psychology class talked about variable ratio reinforcement. What? I don't even know what that is. There should be one that's a prequel, says Metachamp. I'll soon know what you did next summer. I just saw it. I saw it. But yeah, I've got the first 2 I know what you did last summers on 4K. They look pretty good. Actually, I wonder if it's worth it to... Actually, I don't even know. What's my current Munchlax speed at? Munchlax has... 24 speed, okay. Let's see, 15, 19, 20, 21, okay. Oh man, even if I took... Okay, so with status, let's see, paralyzed. So if I have +3, even with Giratina paralyzed, my Munchlax would need +3 to its speed in order to outspeed Giratina. I don't think I have any X items. Where would they be? Battle items? Oh, I have 1 X speed. Only 1 X speed. I wonder if I should leave the distortion area off stream, I guess, and go get some X speeds, because it would be nice to be able to outspeed, not outspeed. I would need more. I'd need at least 3 of them. It's crazy that even paralyzed, even paralyzed, the Giratina still outspeeds the Munchlax. I would have to get +3. And let me just double check. +2? No, +2 is too slow. +3 would bring me to 60, and Giratina would have 57, and that's assuming there's no like speed boosting nature on it. Oh, that's right. It would Omni boost to 6 anyway. You're right. Eventually it would, yeah. Though there's a pretty high probability that I'll catch it before it Omni boosts. Let me see here. Yeah, if it Omni boosts its speed 1 time, then I would have to go to +6 on my Munchlax just to balance it. Yeah, I think Ancient Power is the only move that it can Omni boost, because the other one's a ghost type, so it wouldn't be able to hit Munchlax. Is Giratina's base speed really lower than 100? Oh, it got to boost 2 times, yeah. See, I plan on using... it's every time it uses the move, I think it's a 10% chance of the Omni boost. 10% chance. So I plan on using Flash 6 times on it, and then Munchlax going double team 6 times. So its moves will only hit 11% of the time, and then if it does hit, then it's a 10% chance. So really, it's like 1% chance. It's like a 1% chance that it will that it'll Omni boost, and that's only if it picks Ancient Power. If it picks anything else other than Ancient Power, then there's no chance of it Omni boosting. You got lucky, you got yours pretty quick there, yeah? Come on, before 80-50, we got 10 minutes left, so that's about 20 encounters. So about 80-60 or so before the stream ends. Nothing there. Not only did you get the Giratina, you also got full odds Apom. What? That's pretty cool. I'm pretty pleased with the team that we've gathered here in Pokemon Platinum. The Spiritomb's pretty cool. The Rampardos is cool. The Munchlax, I mean, Munchlax is a huge flex to get, I think, because of how difficult it is to just find Munchlax. Let's see. If you weaken Regigigas before you do the skill swap harvest, I could reset its slow start turns. Oh, is that if you like, yeah. So if you skill swap slow start back onto the Regigigas. Does it like start fresh? Is that how it works? Infernape, Floatzel, Shiny Ambipom, Shiny Giratina, Gliscor, and Lucario. That's a pretty solid team, yeah. I do have to watch Big Trouble in Little China, you're right. Best thing we've had is the fish on the face. That was, yeah, that's kind of funny. Hello, people of the internet, Kobe. How's it going? Less than 10 minutes into live stream. So, you'll be able to catch the remainder of the stream. Of course, if, you know, sometime in the next 10 minutes, I end up getting the shiny, well, the stream will be extended a bit. Thank you for the luck, Arna. Thank you, thank you. Arna, did you end up passing me at all, by the way? Because when I went to play Community Day, I don't know, when I got back from playing Community Day, the stream was over, so I didn't, I don't know if you ended up catching up or not. 4% shiny luck, you gotta do better than that. Oh, you got up to 40, congrats. So you took the crown, did ya? I was happy to have the crown for a little bit. You got really like scammed back-to-back Pikachu and Raichu. Yeah, capital letters, too many capital letters can kind of get scary. I've already got more capital letters on my overlay than that it's already freaking me out. That's because it's Nick's name. Yeah, he's loaded up with capital letters in there. Yeah, that was tough. I think you had like, what, back-to-back that were like double odds or something. At least double odds. And then I felt bad because I got my Pikachu and Raichu like so quickly. I got shiny Rampardos. Yes, my whole team is shinies. I'm doing like a shiny only playthrough. Shiny badge quest. So Infernape and Staraptor, Roserade, Spiritomb, Rampardos, Gastrodon, and Munchlax, all shiny. Oh, so you're doing that with White too, a badge quest, shiny badge quest. Or just shinies only. You're gonna draw them as original characters when you get them, okay. So it's been a long run. This is day 87. Back to work. Best of luck, sending you luck for the rest of the stream. Thanks, Rusty. And thanks for the gifts, man. The stream is lagging, says Dr. Fiend. Anybody getting any lag? I see 0 dropped frames on my end. I see excellent connection on YouTube. No lag for Mike, not for you, Darkest. Okay, so it's just you there, Dr. Fiend. Possible to complete in under 100 days. Yes, but I would have to get it fast. I'd have to get this thing fast. Because there's still one more shiny that I have to do. I've already done 10,000 encounters for that 9th shiny, but I mean, it may as well put the counter back at 0, like it makes no difference. It's not like those 10,000 encounters gonna make the hunt go quicker. Yeah, it's not Friday, so it can't be that much lag. How many Nintendo consoles do you own? Too many. Let's see, I have a NES, I've got a Super Nintendo. I've got an N64. I've got a GameCube. I have a Wii U. I have a Wii. I kind of went under order there. I have a version 1 Switch. I have 2 Switch OLEDs. I have a Switch 2. I have the NES Classic, the Super NES Classic. I have a Game Boy Color. 2 3DS, not 3DS, 2 of the Game Boy SPs. I have a 3DS XL, DS Lite, and 3 new 3DS XL, so way too many. Way too many. Hello, Misty. Sapreet. You better stop that nonsense. Grilled pineapple and egg sandwich. Oh, I've got a lot of Nintendo consoles, Nintendo stuff. Dang, man. You and me have the same amount of 3DS XLs. Too many of them. Though one of them, my original 3DS XL is kind of like broken. The capture card in it was broken, so then I like tried to fix the capture card, and then I like broke the circle pad. Like the little clasp that holds the ribbon cable in place, like the clasp snapped off, so now I can't like I can't connect the circle pad anymore. You got the NA Nintendo home consoles from the NES to the Switch 2. Top loader NES, what? That's pretty rare. How you doing, Gengar? Circle pad on the black one is missing the cap. Water temple vortexes, oh gosh. You can buy replacement caps and whatnot. You can replace the whole circle pad. It's not too difficult, but I accidentally broke the clasp, so now I have no ribbon cable. I can't attach it. Is it worth keeping the Switch 1 for shiny hunts? I mean, if you want to have multiple Switches going at once. All right, 1062. We're gonna take this up to 1065. Also, there are ways to fix a broken new 3DS XL. I mean, camera, you can always fix everything, but I have no ribbon cable, but I must stream. I like it. No, technically wig time is over, but I'll just may as well keep it on for the next minute. All right, 2 more encounters is all we have time. Quick couple of thank yous. Well, I'll start with Darkville, who had a couple of donos there, totaling $21.19. Thank you very much, Darkville. I think Dark's taken off, so appreciate it very much, Dark. We had Mike Steen flexing his 2nd month of channel membership. Thank you very much, Mike, for the support. Then we had Shinies come in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Shinies. Red Eye Jedi with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Red Eye Jedi. And Rusty with a 5 gifted memberships as well. Here we go. Final encounter of the day. I've got my fingers crossed. This is the final encounter. This has been live for 5 hours. I've been live, so I'll be back tomorrow, same time tomorrow, to continue the Giratina hunt. Unless it's shiny right now, which I've got my fingers crossed. Come on now. Oh, what the heck, man? 8,065. I haven't even got the shiny yet. Well, if I don't get this very early tomorrow, it will be officially over odds. So yeah, back to tomorrow, back to streaming this tomorrow. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, though. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.